We return to the portal. So we got this. We're gonna be fine. We have good stuff. You know, that good stuff usually ends up being just dualism fairies. But dualism fairies sure are good. Yeah. Just duplicate that fairy and move the Reaver essentially. Basically. What it comes down to. Yeah. I could gain armor. We are versus a corruption guy. Also, he literally only just gets more attack. I mean, it's a lot of attack, don't get me wrong. Actually, that's a decent amount of health as well, what I'm saying. That's actually like some relevant raw stats. Fungur. But I need this armor in order to have my fairies not die to corruption from the from Seraph. So you gotta take what you gotta take. Before my fairies. Yeah. Let's go pretty hard on you too. You can test if that endless actually works for this challenge, just for the sake of other people, maybe. That sounds fair. If it does work, I want to have dualism. There you go. So, everybody gets reanimate 2. We don't actually have slay or anything. Well, frontmost guy. Reanimate should just not be that tough for us to deal with, though. Let's pretend that's okay. I have minimum space, so you just go to the other floor. Oh wait, I have an extra space. Right. I can totally... Lunar Princess could be a part of this. You are just a small, but the other guys wouldn't mind having some help if it's a thing. No. She can just fit in there. And you have conduit, so you should. Please, combo. No, wait, this plus... Oh, right, I put this guy on a different floor. Yeah. That's how it is. So, I see 2 Moonfair Ease. And a Celestial Storm that is cheaper than the big one. Cast more spells, but I need to put the fairies down. Let's go put those down. Let's take this storm. Yeah. And you're literally dead anyway. Love to see that. But be in night mode. Well, new moon mode. But you were not wrong. I am dimensionally challenged. That is the correct wording. Not a single damage spell, you say? Well, ain't that a problem? Guess that means I hold off on playing those and just play more spells. Could copy something with Potion Kit Ray, but I probably shouldn't. I have to play a patriotic game today. Yeah, like we're in a place that is under the earth or something for sure, just like the Netherlands, and therefore we're patriotic towards the Netherlands, right? That's what you mean, right? It's we're fine like that already. Take this glaive so I can copy you later. Oh wait, I have duality. I thought it was a moon pixie. I can get rid of that. And a big news. And then honestly, none of these matter. It's just an extra spell we can incant with. Don't forget to end the new moon. They're in. So everybody's here. The small boys to remove this. We just give out more weapons. We don't swap a second time. Take that too. But you are making it a lot because of me not casting anything on you. I should definitely cast at least one spell on him, actually. Oh, please, combo. I could never honor such a thick butt. Simply too thick. Maybe actually just do this for 3 and screw the equipment. No, I just need to put this equipment later. There you go. You can hit that. That solves everything. So... Sure. Let's play it now that everybody's here. It's fine. So... Go ahead and, one of these. Everything is free. Everything is fucking dead. You can have a billion trillion armor. Love to see it. Sure. And we could create a copy of our guy. Probably not a bad idea. And then do a little bit extra murder. Do a little bit more scaling. So this is specifically enemy units, so it's still playable right now. No, mix me. Let's have him. Yeah, this seems fine. So, and one of those. And one of these. Oh, you're already dead. That works too. I don't mind if I do. Possible's like fine. I do need to add cards that maybe I just remove right away. Yeah, it's probably just remove them right away as well. I even have, oh wait, I do have a room I put there. Guess I can also get rid of the regular last moon ritual. And a reanimation lab. Sure. I'll keep this spike. Now we have 4 mana. Then we could actually duplicate another pixie. Or Weaver gets 2 per swap. They swap roughly twice per turn. So let's say there's 6 turns. I don't think there would be less turns if I just have another pixie. I could just get another pixie. But let's get another pixie. Pixie. And then what else you have for me? I have a little bit more damage on them. Who cares? It's a number of choices when mixing. That does allow you to see everything all the time. Give spell power if I end a turn in full moon, but I'm always a new moon. That's also not happening. I'm not actually mixing. Mix twice. Have more deployment mana. I can deploy everything as well. I guess I can get some rage on equipment. At least that's literally more than nothing. Oh, planetarium. Welcome, welcome. Like we could just put down the steward to get the plus space forever. Put the planetarium down. Have even more conduit. Another glaive. I mean, you can't ever go wrong with more glaives. Kinda true. Throw down the void armament. Might not be the easiest to play. I merge that. Make it deployable. I get the. You know what? I could do this. Merge it with glaive. Yeah. And then actually start with the extra opening mana. Looks good to me. And there, well, how you doing? So, the other floor will not have a good time. It is not what they do. Because it's AoE as well. Guess you're just on a different floor by yourself. Who cares? Attack branch ogre and Solar. Honestly, that's like fine. Like if there's max HP as well, you can at least have a bunch of HP. I mean, I do have the lifesteal. 2 pixies to start off with. Don't mind if I do. Those are all dead. Do have the armor to survive that. 10 damage, 10 damage. So, another pixie. Sure. Go to the glaives. I'll go ahead and get myself the Coven Spike for 3. There should actually be Agent Spike for 3. But now I want to do more damage than over here. Even though this is not, like, we only have 1 damage spell, actually. Not quite gonna cut it, does it? Let's take this. Well, I shouldn't play it on a different floor because of the AoE. But I will give this to you. Why am I trying to keep you alive? Just do it. Be alive, damn you. And then, go ahead and hit this guy. And then he explodes some more. You can have this actually and then go back to New Moon. So, you're all fine according to yourselves. I'll allow that. Planetarium located. Moon Pixie put down. Oh, the sound of that. You can have one of these to make sure you all die. Don't forget to end a New Moon. Guy has a 1086 attack, huh? That's pretty good, I hear. 1086 multi, it sounds like a decent amount of attack to have. Sure. Maybe even the... Alright, because I didn't get the chance to actually give him more stuff. Ooh. Restart battle, give him what he needs. Nah, we might actually win right now. See, we are in full moon. Go ahead and hit him with this. Go ahead and hit him with one of these. Some more of those. Take 20. Looks like you needed the revive spike. I did not see this coming. There's no way for you to be okay from here. Interesting. That won't do shit either. Give me some more damage. We might still be absolutely fine. It's just a little bit more sussy. Who doesn't like a little bit of sussiness here and there? Now, where were you and you last turn? I needed you. See, we got our AoE spell. You're gonna need a whole lot of that. You guys are gonna need to hit just slightly harder. We end in New Moon. Here's dead. Nah, well, not really. Alright, how about you die this time when you show up at the bottom? That'd be great. Let's see. I didn't find my copy thingy. But we can get ourselves a big old-fashioned, very not small... The spike. We had another reanimate spike as well. We just didn't get it when we needed it. Anyway. Everything we need to be free is free. Well, he just dies. He just dies. It's all good. Who needs our hero to be in our final deck technically anyway? He did get purged by having that equipment on him after all. Wouldn't be me. So, and earns Evanfall. We've seen that before. That does seem quite powerful. So you can just make a conduit room and then shoot the entire train with it. It was kind of hard. Reanimate 8. You can definitely do stuff with that. Interesting. An equipped unit dies, permanently add +4 to their equipment. Ooh. Sure. Yeah, what you got for me? Going on over here? Squad leader. You got the fun guys. All right, fun guy, listen up. Today's training involves teamwork. This suit of armor, it's gonna make you the four of you practically invincible. In order for that to happen, you have to act as one mycelium, one mind, one body. Oh wait, it's just 4 of them. So there's one guy who's the head, 2 guys that are the arms, and 1 guy that's 1 leg. That doesn't sound very. How is the 1 guy moving the entire body if they need a guy per arm? If you mess up, your teammates fall with you. Everyone got it? The mollusk armor from Dungeon Meshi? Yeah. Woohoo! This is fun! This is heavy! How do you use these things? Just ride the wave, brother, ride the wave. Remember your training, work together. Right! Now, onward! Woohoo! Here we go! Oh, slow down! What do you mean, slow down? We lost an arm! No! Right. We have a lot of work to do. Yeah. He does his job. But the fact that there's actually only 4 fun guys in the suit, no wonder they keep crashing. They need at least a 5th guy for the second leg. I guess that's why that card is kind of bad. Anyway, time for the classics. This challenge, we're supposed to get infinite multi-strike. I'm not entirely sure if multi-strike is like something that gets validated in here anymore, though. I don't think it will be. Trigger some friendly units activate an additional time. Ooh. Yeah, I think we just like get a shit ton of rage and armor from imp stuff. And just get the prince to have all the multi-strike himself, and that essentially does the same thing. Yeah. It's moves between legs. That makes them really slow. And they just said slow down. What do you mean? Ooh, instant Husk Hermit. Don't mind if I do. Blocked by the text window. No, they specifically said there were 4 people. It was a part of the conversation that there were only 4. Played 3 different kinds of card. Draw a card. Apply Rooted to enemies when they enter really high. And then save. 3 cards in a turn. I currently literally only have 2 types because we're playing an old type of deck. Both action, torches, and restores. You know what? I don't think this is really gonna be used though. Maybe we can get a value out of that. I could have just taken 25 bucks, but I don't wanna. Plaguing 20 armor and 6 rage. That synergizes with what we got here too. We're looking for the multi-striker though, but I guess this will have to do for now. You can beat a tank. Could be the second leg. True, but he's riding them like a mech though. This means I have 2 Titan skin. I think so. That means my Fort still does 1 damage, so I can still break damage shields with that. I guess that's fine. Oh, that is correct, Alwyn. That is literally describing the game. Anyway, you can do some of that. You are technically tankier, but we're gonna need to find like a quick for you as well, because we always want to get a quick on a sweep. But you need to do the slaying and just let him take your job. Oh, they start with 2 damage shield actually because of the duality. That's very cringe. Good thing we have an AoE card then. So we got this, but you ain't slaying that. Oh my god, I have to shoot this guy so many times. Yeah, that guy makes it through as well. It's actually real nasty. Maybe I should have gone for the root. Oh. Not stopping this guy. 2 waves remaining. 1, 2. Pretty sure he doesn't make it to the top. Let's not get cursed. Multi-strike on the sweep guy will also definitely be nice. Like, we want multi-strike and quick. That sounds correct. Yeah. Guess you can have one of these. You take one of those. At least you do have huge rage from revenge. I just don't have any armor to go along with it. Yeah, it looks like they're fine. Especially since this guy starts with 12 sap, so he doesn't get to attack for 1 billion years. The one guy who starts with a negative status effect is very cute. Gonna slay along the way. Even gets plus 76 health. 76? I do that. Only get 20 armor. Weird. Oh, because it's a trigger, it applies twice. Oh. Every time he gets a revenge or a slay, it happens twice. Oh. If we give plus 10 power to the vent, it'd be a 0 mana remove damage shield, which is not bad. I already have the glimmers, so I'm not too worried about any of these. Getting spike though would go hard. Sting is like fine. No, I'm very down for getting some spikes because that can count for the slaying. And I might not even want to get quick on my sweeper. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'd rather mess around with that spell. Get green boys instead of red boys. Probably. Let's make a second floor for the green boys all together. Revenge gain energy happens twice, by the way. That could go hard, and we can have it like because of the deployment phase in Monster Paint 2. That'll be just fine. We can make this 0 and not consumed. I like the sound of that. Go ahead and purge a large sword. It's in the way now. Hey, Ash. How you doing? Oh, how's the war against AI? They just learned that WhatsApp is gonna do AI scraping, but specifically WhatsApp does not have an opt-out, only Instagram and Facebook, and I don't use those. A lot of internet, you hate to say it. -1 draw. All I need to do is draw my one guy. So you go there, here. Oh, it's already. And with Glimmer and Torch, you can get yourself spiked. Oh my god, plus 71 armor immediately because of that. Very nice. You run to the top. Who asked? Take some regen, I guess. We can attack this enough times to kill it. And with 2 restores here, that's not gonna go well anyway. Damn, I should have gone for the top floors rooted. That actually would have gone so hard. It was actually a great treasure. I just didn't fully comprehend the implications of the challenge. At least we can kill this guy. And -22 on you means you do die at the top, so I guess that's fine. Oh wait, Revenge 2 is also like plus all of the... Yeah, you shoot this guy when he has armor. I remember. If I said you got it, I think you did say you got it. Congratulations once again, to be honest. Oh, now you actually didn't get the slay. Oh, you do. Oh well. Sure. Yeah, getting the Revenge Slay one to start off with instead of Multi-Strike, absolutely the one we wanted to start off with, to be honest, in the end. I was like, Imp goes kind of hard. That is so much rage. It's like a way too excessive amounts of a rage, but like... So you like endless the Imp, get infinite rage, get infinite damage, do infinite winning, just do it. Then regen is cool, but it's not actually what we're here for. We're here for armor. Then won't save me from getting murdered first. I think that's gonna be just a no. I think Steel Enhancer is particularly relevant. Based on, like, since they're not status effects. The status effect run. What you got for me? There's Sweeper. Gain 6 spikes every time you heal. That goes real hard. Just take it. You can get rid of the Final Steward. You have someone to put on every floor. And then... make a smaller boy. Smaller boy's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, let's just do that. Give me a small boy. Give him Titanite too. I don't want a beefy imp. I want the imp to be dying a bunch. I think you can just handle a floor eventually by yourself. Well, you can handle bosses by yourself if things go bad. So, it's totem time. Let's see, we can give somebody one of these 3 abilities. It can kill the guy, gain 3 mana. Give him 6 reanimate. Interesting. So, unsummon. Triggers when played. Specifically when played. So that doesn't work with reanimate. That'd be pretty disgusting. But yeah, Morbid Sacrifice would go hard on the imp. And a copy of this unit that costs to your hand and costs +1 mana. So I can play this guy twice. It's like fine, but I don't have that many AoE heals. I do have glimmers, but not a whole lot of glimmers. No, you know what? I'm kind of down for making cool. Like, if I'm gonna get this guy to become like an endless murder guy, then that sounds like a great time. Gonna push people back. That's fine. I mean, you go over here with him, to be honest. And we'll set you guys up to take out any stragglers. Instant big mana. Instant sharpen. Love to see it. So, go ahead and do one of these. And you claimed you were already dead. I don't know why that would have been the case. Oh, this would have attacked into you. Let's see. You're attacking into this, but you died to the spike. Let's get the imp out there, but we don't actually kill him right away. Because we don't need the mana right now. Sure. We have 2 extra mana because of the pushing over there. That's fine. Our glimmer. I'd love to see those right about now. Now one of these so that you can gain more and more spikes and you'll always meet every single boss. Yes, Disu could go over there, but I preferred if you went middle right away so that you can go to the bottom quicker. Yeah, maybe the stewards can just act like curses. You can die to the spikes. In longer battle probably is fine. Let's get him out of here. Guys, you're at the front now. Things are going to be a little different down here from now on. Don't need your mana, but you're gonna die anyway. You get to slay on that. We can get rid of this. I do take more damage from the spikes. I could save you, but you don't deserve saving, so I can put the other steward over there. Don't want armor anyway. Let's give armor to the armor man. You're gonna always want to receive all the heals. Might as well take the hit. Oh. Now I would have liked the man. How about killing here this turn? A little icky. What happens when you have 0 damage spells on a turn like that? But the boss actually comes in properly next turn, so we don't have to worry about that part. Not really. Go be dead just for safety's sake. You have infinite mana again next turn. Sounds good to me. Damn, these classics sure still are classic though. Look at them being classics. I love them. You're extremely dead. Maybe I got another kill just for the sake of it. Even more rage. But yeah, does that guy really need more armor and rage per Slay and Revenge? Probably not. So if we get the option for multi-strike, we will take it. Tome of Give Quick. Channel Song is worse now than it was because of deployment phase. Yeah, I really have no reason to Channel Song. I guess Channel Song would allow us to find our imp earlier once we get rid of the other stewards. The amount of armor on a unit, that's excessive as hell. The tome is, I guess, like easy, quick on our champion, but he wouldn't mind revenging though. Yeah, I'm like no longer quick pilled on him on that floor at least. I don't think we're quick at all right now. That'd be a skip. Yeah, like we need to revenge to gain all the rage, and then he slays because he has all of the rage. And yeah, like I've gotten lucky on the sharpen, but they would also not attack into him first to remove a damage shield with the spikes on him. Yeah. Another good point. Channel Song just to find Imp, and then Imp becomes harder to kill, but I literally have a kill him button. I kind of do like the sound of that because we can make this intrinsic. That allows us to always find the Imp on turn 1 as well. I think that is worthwhile. Let's collect 6, goddamn. We already have a healer. You do actually get multi-strike 4. Interesting. Kinda crazy. However, where did you claim you'd be going? Who's gonna give you some attack? Are you gonna get any slays? Those are questions I do not have answers for currently. But I'm willing to find them. Go find out how you get scaling. Don't need space that badly. Don't need mana, that's for sure. Look, give me some draw. No endless right now. Go for the merchant. There was a side with removal of cards, I would have taken that. You really don't care for this, so I guess more armor and rage will have to do. Prosper Spell Chain. Belching Glimmer could do things. Then I would probably want to put that on a holdover Glimmer as well, and then I can just get rid of all of the whatchamacallits every turn. That'd be something. And Purge 2. Find a holdover. No holdover, but we have the intrinsic for Channel Song, and that's also nice. I don't need the other Glimmer to have power then. I don't really need any of these to have power. I want to shoot my own guy as well. These are just damage shield removers anyway, and these don't need power. I don't really need to heal that much. I don't think. There, Alpha. Yeah. Like 10 power on a Healy thingy, maybe, but a second imp, I don't think that's really gonna do a whole lot. Second sharpen to increase the chance of that being in our opening hand, even though it has been there twice now. Might not be the worst call. We only care about actually casting it once, though. Every time beyond that is excessive. But you know what? Let's do it. Because I do want an opening hand. So those have 8 spikes, not 4. My Champ wouldn't really mind. You get even more rage. I can get a bunch of extra mana from you attacking into them, which is nice. We just die instantly. Oh yeah, you are getting power from the... That actually gives some power. Oh, one space once we have the endless. I'm gonna need this one. I think I'll be okay. We go over here. I don't think you need to be at the bottom now, per se. We're just there to make sure the boss died at the bottom. I mean, you still go over here in order to gain more mana more quickly. Probably. I kind of do want to put them at the bottom simply because that's where the glimmers are going to be used. And it's like insta-scaling. Kinda true. I still killed the boss at the bottom, and that's like gonna be great. But yeah, these apply a shit ton of corruption to me now. 6 corruption to my front unit. That really hurts. Got the boy. So what if if I do put him at the front. Now wait, these guys aren't really dying that much. You can have a little bit of corruption. Yeah. Like he does need to get revenge. And you guys just slam yourself against it. Somebody has to. Also, the 2 damage shield on top of that as well is kind of crazy. So, go ahead and do all the glimmering. And you guys can go up here and just die to the statue. I need more mana. I don't think I do. Give this guy more spikes for later. Can I get that? Just do it. And then you do what you do best. Let's get a little bit more powerful. If they ever make it past you, then everybody's dead forever. Sure. But I do need to find one glimmer to throw over there, potentially. No, one torch will actually do the trick. And then... just die. It's what you do, just run. Gonna need a torch. If I torch you, you would actually get slayed though. Oh, and you also get attacked, so that's perfect actually. Just go get more spikes to kill the boss 100% of the time. You take 14, you can live. No wait, that's not how living works because corruption. Oopsie. Yeah, it's probably fine. Sure. So far, we don't really need the imp to do its thing. It's just ready to become all of the mana I could possibly want. But that's also part because of the revenge gain mana tree. War power. Can't stop me, I'm killing those guys in the back. Yeah, well, not with another glimmer, actually. More! Please! The imp got the kill! The imp destined to die gets to do the murdering. You'll love to see it. Deal 5 piercing damage. Apply 40 armor. Quite a bit of armor. 12 rage and 12 armor. Like, it's cool and all, but you don't have impalate things going on here. Yeah. So seems like deck filler right now. And does a little bit of damage. Yeah, he's getting plus 16 rage per attack that he takes, which is therefore 32 damage. This does ignore damage shields as well. It does allow me to snipe some guys in the back. That's actually a good point. Like, I can just snipe small dudes in the back, but I want to slay them with spikes. Those are like also the most spikes slayable. If I just get holdover on the glimmer or just, you know, draw perfectly every time, that would also do the trick. This is a challenge. Yeah, we're still on challenge runs. Currently trigger happy with everything that activates on my side, and for like unsummon abilities, revenge abilities, slay abilities, all of them happen more a second time. All status effects are added double, including armor. Also, enemies have damage shields. That's doubled as well, so they all enter with double damage shield. And snare is pretty hot. If I can't kill something, that is cool, and it just draws me extra card next turn anyway. Probably not a bad idea. Just in case, like, weird things happen at the beginning. Removal is cool. Getting a armor, like a cool room would be nice too. I am looking for holdover as well. But I do want to get rid of those stewards for cheap. That would be nice. What would I be duplicating? I could duplicate the glimmer, actually. That would kind of get there. I can find Endless in here, surely, and remove the... well, I'm already removing stewards over there, then, actually. Removing the stewards earlier is safer, but... What? Oh, duplicate DM. I don't think I need to. If I get an endless imp like that, I think we'll just have a great time. I think we're always taking a left on the next zone, so I think I go right now and look for holdover. Holy heal my champion. I don't think he needs that. I guess I'll take 20 armor. That's doubled as well, huh? Magic power. Yeah, quick. Even more mana? That might be a little excessive. Enchanted Chamber does allow me to, have the glimmer speed strong enough that I need to be. And also, having my heals be larger could be cool. Being quick kind of goes against, it doesn't help with removing the damage shields. potentially in non-perfect turns. I shouldn't need this. This isn't exactly what I want down there either, but kind of cool. I could just skip, but I like kind of cool stuff. It gets consumed anyway, so I barely see it as a card in my deck. -2. Maybe I can like thin these a little. I'll chain the other one as well. Might not be the worst idea. Could double stack the ensnare to 4, but that is excessive, unnecessary. Pull me. There's the holdover. I can always get rid of both thingies now. That's huge. One restores more in that case. I consume is, for me, in my brain, essentially is a soft purge. It's fine. They heal back to full if I don't kill him. There's 2 large boys, I'll be in trouble, but I have the root card, so maybe it's fine. And like glimmers will still go to the bottom, but maybe we let you take care of other floors right now. 4 multi-strike. Ooh, that's a lot of revenge. I think you go over here to help with large boys potentially. 3 multi-strike. Also, to reanimate. Get all the sharpen. Oh, we do be kind of sharp. So you don't need to be sharper than that, so you can receive this. Hopefully this draws the imp. Very nice. Makes you get even more attack. Then this goes to you. So right now you're getting slay on this guy with your attack. I can use 2 torches on you, and then you get a slay on this guy with a spike as well. Weeper goes there. This Spear Steward goes here. Sure. With that many extra attacks, we get rid of through all the damage shields as well. Playing spells here became just a little bit more icky. However, it's not like you have a lot of spells to play, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's put down all the guys we can. This guy does heal the full, and that is troublesome. But yeah, that is a... Ooh. Let's root you. You would take a lot less damage because you got like minus 40 damage dealt to him just from that one card, but it's worth it. Yeah, the OG setup. It's kind of sick. Why don't they make a Monster Train 2? They literally did, Saudi! But then they added Monster Train 1 to Monster Train 2 as well, and they were like, yeah, just have both games, though. We'll get to you eventually. I don't have to look at you per se. There's no sappers here. Go ahead and just use the glimmers to get rid of all the damage shields. And you can die. Looks good to me. I watched a little bit of the OTK Game Expo. I was doing some Unreal rating in Final Fantasy 14 while it was happening. Now you could die for me, but there's no real reason for you to, because it's just going fine anyway. There's so many small multi-strikes giving him so much rage. It's 289 rage. Yeah, looks like he'll be okay. I think I will just glimmer over there though. Let's do it. It works out. You guys can have glimmers too. For heal for you is power. Sure. Saw anything extra cool at the OTK Game Expo? I don't need more spikes, so here, get that. Draw an extra card next turn. Some more of these. In case they ever make it there. How? Nobody knows. Take one of those and gain even more rage. Poco, free puzzle game. Click game. Ooh. And that's it out. Aw. Hate to see that. Anyway. Looks like murder to me. Get out of here. So once we have Endless on the Imp, we can start getting 3 extra mana per turn, but also plus 20 rage per turn on the people there. Better than Game Awards. I mean, Game Awards is also cool. I don't know, I just like those kind of shows. It's just, you know, I was busy. Pirate Chomper, you're so excessive right now. All of that's kind of excessive, though. Battering Ram is cute because we do actually have big stuff for that, but we're just here to remove damage sheets. Not getting any of the games. I mean, that's fair. I don't either. At 3 stings, I don't need to worry about stings. Descent allows me to overload the floor, but if I overload the floor, I can't play the Fledgling Imp in there anymore, and that makes me sad. I would prefer playing this in there over and over again, I think. Could take another snare, draws an extra card next turn anyway. We literally just had a use for it. I'll just take my, like, 12-year-old Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, principle of if it says draw a card, it's not actually thickening. Which is just so wrong. It's such a wrong way to look at card games. What can I say? We all start somewhere. But it's fine. Showcase a new card game. Oh, really now? Ooh, endless. Alright, you have arrived. Dualism is just for doubles the stacks of armor and buff units applied by this unit. Yeah. Run next turn is a bit hard. Yeah. It's somewhat true, but being like, haha, I can have a 40 card deck, but 5 of the cards say draw a card. That means I can put 5 more cards in there because, you know, I'm gonna need all those cards, right? Like, it was such a wrong way of thinking about it. You probably want to mine some health. Just in case. What are we fighting? Fighting Corruption Boy? Yeah, then he's gonna need some help. The final attack from elsewhere anyway. I don't think I'll need the Rage. Just Hard Purge, the last one. Yeah. Don't have And helping Spike. Siltwood? I think Sapwood probably should take that. I don't want Quick. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was going to be like specifically a game. Maybe. For now, I'm going to be playing a whole lot of this game. If I get a smaller Animus, I can put the Spike Boy there too. And make a smaller Sapwood as well. Like, I don't really need the other floors. There are big, like, that they're just happening kind of thing. I think I'll just make Animus and Spiky Boy be there in case things go wrong. You really don't care about being in that floor. You should just get your own. You're your own. Maybe I'll just duplicate this at some point. You might need a little bit of attack though. Sure. Adds even more damage shield. That's kind of cringe. You go over here, go over there. You still just hold the top by yourself, I think. He's just not doing anything down there. So, giving my imp. Get me my banana. Let's see. That's a lot of glimmers. All right, I played 3 different types of cards, so I get the imp back again. I guess you could be there. I didn't get my Spike this time. That makes me kind of sad. But you attack this, he gains another 16. Twice. Well, 16 and then times 2, 32 damage. 32 damage is not good enough to kill you. Should have been in the front. Alright, because of the convert floor, I can't do that twice. He claims he's actually healing right now, so I guess it's fine. He's getting the job done. Would I glimmered you? I want to glimmer over here, so there's no spikes on that boy. And I get rid of your damage shields. Sure. Comes a card game. I see. Oh, wait. Hold. I think. Doesn't that game have some sussy stuff going in there? It's mostly positive though. I remember hearing of this game at one point. I don't know. I remember there being something wrong with that game that made me not want to interact with it. But I don't remember what it was. Oh shit. Now I don't draw it next turn. Oopsie. We're all dead anyway. Take this. It used to be NFT. There you go. I knew there was like, wait a second, I recognize that game. Hey there, Mary. Now give me my spikes. I need to slay. Thank you. I just need you to die constantly so I can resummon you next turn. You take some of these so I can get the slays and attacks in. 486 to you, that's pretty decent. You just take the heals because that's what you do. Good old fashioned 96 spikes when you go back there. So. Well, you got your spikes, so you don't need more of them. Just give them more to the multi-lady. We'll make sure all the damage shields are gone. And, yeah, sure. Wait, I should... Nah. Actually, the magic power our room was probably a bad idea, because I should just shoot my guy every time. He gets enough armor anyway, though, probably. Maybe I should just shoot him some more. What, another plus 20 rage. More power for you. When the boss comes back around here, he dies. Here, have some more of these. Horn Boys was great. Horn Boys is probably still great. Doomspire. I think I might have just I think I've seen this during like an indie expo like a month and a half or something ago as well. And they do a whole lot of those things nowadays. Could be a lot of guides. This is how it is. Give me that. Or rage. But maybe when that comes out. But first, we have so much more monsters to train. Having like just a suicide button on the imp is so sick. More power. Sure. Well, you don't have to die this time. Isn't that nice for you? Also, why are we lagging? What? Fuck? What's that? Actually, give me some more mana. So I can do even more glimmers. Wait, why would I need to do more glimmers? Because... Sure. Very nice. So... Fear Rage 3 armor. Yeah, full HP. Yeah, quick. We don't do any of those, really. I don't even need the room. I can just take even more draw. Double draw is kind of crazy that that's what we got. Stowed. The train lurches to a stop, and you find yourself once again before an ornate table. However, this time the cards are gone, and in its place is a strange red square made of plastic and metal, and a box with a strange window placed behind it. Stowed, you're not supposed to be in the computer. That's supposed to be Computer Boy. I'm glad you found your way back. You're a lot smarter than you look here. I burned some copies for you. Just get these as well. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. I'll put them on both of them. I think so. Well, you don't need many lives. You don't need reanimate either. Nobody needs reanimate. Yeah. And then just give me another one of those, so I don't even need to find a duplicate. But I guess I could just fill my entire train with these guys. But they are only good if they can see the imp, though. But I would still very much like at least a second one. I just don't need to duplicate it anymore now. Yes. Neat trick, eh? You ever seen a floppy disk before? Box with the face spits out another plastic square from one of its front slots, a floppy disk. Your deck was looking a little weak. With ease, you might actually stand a chance. More imps could also go hard, but it goes too hard. It's like there's too many at that point. I think right now all we care about is removal. Removal of things that don't do a lot. Like we just have a smaller amount of torches and restores. But yeah, like if I give that extra thing, like I just end up having nothing but imps that cost more and more mana every turn. And honestly, it could have been cool. Actually, wait, I do maybe want a second one. I have room for a second one, like since I can explode them on command. Wait, that's actually crazy. We have even more mana. We didn't ever get the multi, so I guess we'll just have to get more stats. Oh no, I'll have to take more stats. Whatever will I do? You guys don't need... You know, you deserve that though. We'll start purging. One restore, one torch per time or something, I guess. So I have a higher chance of finding a spike earlier. Air Cloud. Purging the room, yeah, but the room doesn't do nothing. It kind of does do nothing. But it kind of consumes itself, so in the end my deck is thinner. Gets to reanimate, that means I get more slays. I mean, if they have multi. Otherwise, not so much. So you go over there. Go over here. There. Oh. Right. And I didn't really... I thought for some reason the implications didn't really settle in yet, that it's literally every single time I play it. But yeah, I don't really care for having even more of them. But I sure could play them though. Let's put you over there, get you murdered. Put you over there, get you murdered. Channel song. Get you over there, get you murdered. Give you a sharpen. Gonna pay you weep for these. Make me sad. I didn't get a damage spell. Oh damn. Wait, me over actual gaming moments? Damn. You don't have multi, so it's not like I'll actually slay you more times. Let's just kill this guy down here. You can go right there. Guess I'll put another one down there. I mean, I have the mana. Aw. Are we playing Monster Train 1? Because Monster Train 1 is in Monster Train 2. It's literally inside. This. And some of that. And you have your spikes. And we have our AoE. Also, we played 3 different types of cards. Did? You say so. Like Pokemon Gold and Silver. Yeah, Kanto is in here too. Everybody dies, you love to see it. He gets 210 armor. Because he has 20 spikes, so he kills this guy too. Actually, very sick. I mean, you don't need to do that kind of damage to me. He's still doing that anyway. Kind of rude of you guys. You're shook? Yeah. I am shooketh as well. So, summon, die, get 3 mana, summon, die, get 3 mana. You go tank for them now. Thoughts on Expedition 33. Everybody says it's like the second coming of Jesus, but nah, Jesus was French this time. I'm willing to believe him. I haven't played it though, because it wasn't an illegal stream game. It's overrated. You're overrated. Take one of these. You actually also need a heal per turn now. Just give him more rage. He deserves it. He doesn't need more tankiness. It has better lore than Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, maybe Baldur's Gate 3's lore is a little familiar. It has like a lot of cool things going on in there, but they are very much related to D&D, and thus people are more knowledgeable about it, and thus it feels slightly less fresh. I can imagine that being a plausible answer to such a way as looking at it. But like that's all a little very subjective. Basically a rhythm RPG. I mean, with all the dodging and parrying being kind of like that, honestly, if you call Expedition 33 a rhythm RPG, I would say so is Dark Souls. It's in the same vein of things that you are trying to use as defense. All right, you guys also have 6 reanimate. I kind of forgot about that part. So, if there's one thing that JRPGs actually always kind of irk me with, is that like they tend to be balanced by just like every one of them is broken by just grinding. You can always just get more powerful, and there's nothing to stop you from doing so in most JRPGs. I don't know how that goes in Expedition 33. So I would say that I don't care about the balancing in a JRPG because I don't think it can actually happen properly. But that's how you would beat JRPGs as a child. Yeah. Oh, that's not a good. I can snare myself. Rude. If the rhythm part sounds annoying, just kill the enemies already. You could, I assume you could theoretically just tank all the hits if you make a build surrounding that. They have like I believe they have like the Final Fantasy 9-esque learning skills and then equipping skills, if you are aware of Final Fantasy 9. But yeah. But yeah, exactly, Zadi. Don't give you a sub, you're trying to fix it. Okay, he just on time. I was about to give him a sub. But that is modern media for it. They will only give you money if you do this to people. But yeah, he's trying to like fix his ad blocker. It's hard to. Happening for a week now and so annoying. Dang. Sacrifice imp, gain 1, draw 1. I mean, I'd rather use their own ability to gain 3 mana. Is this the no ad block? Yes, exactly, Zadi. That is indeed the no ad block experience. I don't want to overload because I'm going to need to fit in the void there, so this is fine. Final boss up ahead. I can get some more equipment maybe. Not like I need to go over here. Fight Club doesn't do a lot for us. Void Armament being 2 multi is kind of crazy. Hall of Mirrors doesn't really do a whole lot for us. I don't want to be quick either. I don't think I deployable you either. Better be able to play you later. So the room does give me like 1 extra draw at some point as well, which is not nothing. It does help me with AoE heals being larger. And it is a corruption seraph, so I kind of do want the AoE heals to be larger, so I'm gonna keep the room. The fortifies are actually also ass, aren't they? I can just remove both. But honestly, the torches don't do damage. Let's just remove 1 torch. And then we can dupe a 3rd imp to hit the building. Channel Song number 2 to get a 2nd imp, like guaranteed, actually. That could go places. I think Channel Song number 2 actually does something, but it does lower my chances for finding Sharpen because I have another opening hand card that's not Sharpen. Ooh, that's been there right now, but I don't know if according to TOS that's allowed to be in the chat, so I'm gonna purge it. Because that's like a literal link to avoid Twitch. It's not nuked. If you have better Twitch TV, you can still open up his link as well, and there's nothing I can do about that. Exactly. But I'm not quite sure if I'm allowed to actually have such a thing in chat. So you are going to have to get yourself purged. Like, it sounds very likely that I'm not allowed to have something like that in chat. Honestly, screw it. Yeah, Vanish has been broken for a while. Don't know what's happening over there. More starting mana. Yeah. You gain 8 more armor per armor gain, actually. Yeah, sure. I don't think I need starting mana per se, but it does help a little to get like all of the other guys out. Yeah, actually, let's do it. And I can't afford another one. I didn't need another one anyway. So removing buffs could have been nice. I broke it. I didn't do anything to it. So put this over there. Put you over here. You can go over there. Put 2 of these over here. I just try to get... No, I'd rather have this like just not be somewhere. I'd rather have 2 Animus of Will behind this. No, actually, we'll put 2 at the top. We started with a spike, amazing. We'll have to ensnare you. Do this. Got an imp. Very nice. Could maybe accidentally get the same imp a second time if I explode you right away. But I got the second imp, so it's fine. Everybody's dead because these guys actually do damage now. You'd love to see it. You are taking damage. I need to torch you twice. Or actually, no. Once is already good enough. But I do torch you twice so that you die to the spike. Plus 200, that sounds like a decent amount. And you can have some spikes to have a good time. Corruption will absolutely fuck me up, but 200 armor is good at not having bad things happen. So, let's see. We go ahead and do some imping. Get 3 mana. Plus 40 damage, get 3 mana. Go ahead and glimmer the crap out of him. Also give you a multi so you can get more slays. And do some more of this. And we drew a 3rd card, so we draw this imp again. For even more power. He gets 400 armor. That's pretty good, I've heard. There, the boss! Immune! No! You get some of this so that you can stay alive. You can have that. But yeah. I think we'll be fine. Even though the corruption goes hard, I go harder. I go so fucking hard. Do this. And again. I'll play a room. So that our glimmer heals us for more, so we are out of corruption danger in general. By doing that, you can get 1 slay, but what about 3 slay? So you have shit tons of armor, give me more mana for more scaling. You need a 2nd set of spikes. I do believe there's 20 HP guys sometimes, actually. I guess since I have the mana for them, you guys go up here. Here you go. You get the armor, and you get regens. Sure. Yeah, just having a dead floor is faster, but at the same time, he's dead next turn. It's fine. Give me all my stuff. Get some of these. Get some more slays. Yeah, draw next turn, I guess. You guys don't do any damage, though. It's very sad. But at the same time, in case things go horribly wrong, I am prepared for the horrifying stuff. But he does have 1,000 armor. Something tells me that might be fine. So stop that. Yeah, you're right. It's actually 1,433 armor. So give me some of this. Boss is already dead though, but what if he's more dead? Have you ever considered him being more dead? Yeah. Boyfriend. Get out of here, man. With your heels, you deserve them. So filthy. Oh, please. He's I've never lost to him. What's wrong? He is kind of rude, though. I'll give him that. But yeah, we had the power, that's for sure. First run like that, love to see him. Advanced armor 10. Summon triggers extra times. It's sick. Imps can do big damage. Conserve energy between turns. Sure. Apply 2 regen 2 spikes. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Yeah. I mean, like, duality and cheaper is cool, I guess. It's like kind of sussy though. If that does that like base heal on it's like cool, maybe. Maybe. Can't even give duality to spells anyway. A double stack is the one I'm thinking of. +1 attack per spike. Yeah. Nice for mushrooms, fair enough. Anyway. What else we got around here? All enemies explode with deadly force. Don't let them make it to the pyre room. Good old-fashioned Umbra. Penumbra, that. With some reform random units. Ooh. It's also morsels. Let's see, regular pyre. When an enemy dies, they do 5 damage to the unit in front. Restore 5 health to all units after combat. So that's also enemies. Spawn an additional collector in battles that already have a collector. So just non-major boss battles get extra collectors in them that also explode for 5. I see. Very well. Let's see. Every time he eats a morsel, he gains a damage shield. This guy can go kind of hard. We can reform chosen units, not just random ones. Also lifesteal, but minus mana on somebody. This is like a boss killing card. For any of the challenges hard so far? No. I've had people ask me, how do you beat that? So other people have been having problems. I'm just too good. Full heal might actually be kind of relevant here. Neko-Ai is a little icky with no expensive cards and even some zeros. It just sounds like a way to die. Dolphin was struggling more. Yeah, like I'm being definitely like kind of sussed by this game, like how easy of a time I've been having, to be fair. But at the same time, like I'm not hearing like everybody is doing that themselves, so you know. Gorge is probably not a bad idea. On summon, you make a larger floor. If I can reform you, you can just go ahead and do that a bunch of times. That's actually kind of sick. You're more of a you're also a very excellent boss killer after all. Wuhyuan Gorge Champ feels I mean, he does get to a lifesteal. The lifesteal he doesn't get back constantly. But since I have reform, like this is something that works with reform specifically. Technically this works with reform too, because I can get like more access to morsels, like the shades, like I can get morsels back with primitive mold, I'm pretty sure. That's like not that hot. It's not perma-scaling anyway, yeah. I want to go the silly route. Silly route is cool. -1 bra. This early on with these cards is a little icky. That's probably fine. Silly Rude was passing. How about I'm not that silly? Let's see. So we want you down here. Want you to tank. Oh, I am healing you to full every time. That's why you're tanking as well, right? You can have a shield steward with you. You can probably just kill the boss on floor 2 without any issues. So you go over there, but you don't get a steward with you because I need to fit morsels in there. So, all of these are revives, and I currently have nothing to revive, which is very sad. However, you can eat this guy, and then I can start reviving one guy. And then... oh, they go to the eaten pile. They don't go to the dead pile. Right. Did you guys like hit me harder, please? And you don't die now? I should not have gone the silly route if I have to full heal. I mean, he doesn't get that tanky. At least I get you 3 morsels now. This guy has attack though, but I don't get to kill this. Oh wait, he's already showing the 5 heal. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 damage to kill him, so I simply cannot. Oh well. But I can kill the collector. Why are you claiming you're dying properly? Just do— oh, because they do 5 damage on explosion. I mean, honestly, then I can just reform him. That's fine. I don't really want to get Immortal Trade on this turn yet. I just played versus whatever the boss is. And then that guy dies and I don't get the Immortal on me. Also, ow! Because they also explode. I can start reviving you from now on. I do have a morsel to revive now, which is cute. Should you go down here? The burnout means they die after that many turns of being alive. However, if you go to the frontier, you would die anyway. Wouldn't even fit at the top either, because you're size 3. Let's give this guy another damage shield. But he doesn't want the Spear Steward right now. So that's practically good enough already. Go ahead and give me 2 dudes. And since you guys have burnout, you always go to the front. Ah, you actually don't fit. But victory is victory. Love to see him. Yeah, the heal my champion back to full HP while trying to also reform him over and over again doesn't really mix very well. Perils is cool to put on a morsel to get 3 mana. Mind Collapse is actually a damage spell. I could use one of those. Overload a floor. These guys are okay to revive. Molten Encasement can really like just give you a win, like kill a flying boss floor by gaining shit tons of stealth on that floor, but I don't think that's my problem right now. The drafts do auto die. Every time you reform, you also give him 5/5. They buff— wait, was Dripball 2 mana before? It might have been. Overloading the floor is cool, but it becomes really hard to do more little stuff in there unless you have auto spawners. Stealth is you can't be targeted for attacks by enemies. I think I might just take the draft so that I have like easy access to something to reform. I think I kind of need that. Do I take another Penumbra? If I take an Umbra Boy, I can get some auto spawners. That would help quite a bit. Find more stuff I want to revive or have see them do the reviving. Let's go find yeah, there's an auto spawner. You can spawn more of them. Probably just get the Maker and then find a Master later. Oh, Monster 1 and Monster Train 1 just happens to also be in Monster Train 2 at the same time. Dualism for double burnout. It's pretty silly. Get double damage shield though goes kind of hard. I don't think I need to make him smaller. Health on you matters because of AoE. Damage shield on you could honestly be something so that you don't just get murdered by sweeps, but you still die to burnout so I can revive you and such. So, up until now, I've spent... Let's see how many hours I've already spent on this game without seeing or playing any old cards. I have spent 24 hours before I touched my first old card. They just happen to also be there. We'll double the lifesteal from morsels too. He's only gonna get basic as morsels from now on though, just like attack and health morsels, so he's not gonna get more lifesteal. Yeah, so that's also wait, really? Eating, well, or you mean, yeah. Huh? There's no way that dualism makes the fact that you eat a morsel double any status effect the morsel gives to you. That'd be insane. I did get touch Dante very early on, actually. That's a good point. Any gained buff is doubled? No, that is not how that works. Any buff that you get through the ability on the card with dualism gets doubled. So this guy says every time he eats, he gains 2 damage shields. That is doubled. Like it's part of his texts. Like if you give him more text by giving him like an equipment or a spell that gives him the monster itself a new ability. I guess everybody does have the ability to eat. It's like not really an ability though. It's just something that happens to the morsels. Mortal trade on him, it will be lifesteal weight. It literally won't. Doing this on him literally does not give him 8 lifesteal. I'm pretty darn sure about that. We can test it really fast as well. So you just go down here and you do the classic of being up there. Holy, oh no, wait, Large Steward can still fit behind him. It's not an immortal trait, it's kind of rude. Because you can go over there. Sure. Where is it? Where is my proof? Still haven't seen it. I would like to kill you, but I only need to use 1 mana to do so. Start reviving you, I guess. Ooh, ah, indeed. This is fine. Four and 2. Not 8 and 4. 4 and 2. Everything he does to himself gets doubled. Levels the stacks of armor and buffs and debuffs status effects applied by this unit, not by a card touching the unit. Let's see. You can go over there. Go right here. I guess we'll send a morsel down there too. Let's see which one. Yeah, I guess I'll put a damage shield morsel over here. I'm gonna get more morsels to you too, but nah, you don't die at a very awkward time. Bet you don't die. It used to be just double every buff. Maybe it was there in the demo. Maybe it was there. Honestly, I would not be surprised if it was there in the demo. It's like literally possible. But yeah, that's about it. Possible. Nothing to send down there. That's fine. You can have some of this to pretend you can do more damage, but that's a huge amount of pretending, huh? Doesn't do anything because you get eat him. Tank a hit, and lifesteal gets slightly wasted. Does that matter? That doesn't really matter at all. They did nerf dualism a multi-strike. You don't get that. Like, getting like a billion trillion multi is insane. Well, that is definitely very not there. So go ahead and see what we revive. Get the steward back. You hate to see it. I guess I'll just get the draft though, because it actually is pretty strong at this point. Sure, you don't fit in there. That's also why everything was unfortunate. You can go get a hit in as well. We don't play Immortal Trade. Can you even do anything with that? Not really. But I mean, there's no reason not to. Are those more at the top? Yeah, there's a morsel maker there. It makes 2 morsels for free every turn. Alright, get through this 12 damage shield, I dare you. Also die. He just needs multi to get some help. And he needs like a master as well. Space Prism is probably not the worst thing to do, because now that allows me to actually put down some extra morsels on the gorge floor currently. Just 1 per turn, but it's still more than 0. And then put the Space Prism elsewhere after. Rare morsels are cool as well, but I can't really fit them very well currently, so just give me the Space Prism. Restore 15 health and apply 3 burnout. Wicklash. Add Wicklash, put Wicklash on my champion, start reforming him a bunch. Too bad it's 2 burnout. I kind of wanted like a 1 burnout better. It's usually actually the card you want to use on draft to keep him in play. Probably not a terrible idea. I would have liked a actual damage spell though. Get me another master, please. Yeah, thank you. So we have the setup. Would like another one. We also have multi for you, so that goes hard. We can make the draft quick, but it doesn't really need to because it have the damage shields. Does anybody else want to be quick per se? Currently not so much. I'll remove 1 steward, but the steward's like kind of fine. It's just that the large steward is kind of a menace in our deck currently. I don't think giving you quick does anything for you. 14 on draft is kind of fine. I agree. I'd also give 3 to my master. I do need both of them to have some tank thing on them in order for them to not accidentally get sniped. What you got for me? You come upon a wreckage of a once proud train, derailed on its journey into heaven. The remnants of a failed army lie scattered. Ghostly whispers seem to linger here, calling out to you. Their stories unfinished, their power still potent. You reclaim a remnant from a past expedition. Get a Poipo card, get a Dragon card, get a Reanimate Boys card. Too bad there's not a Mushroom Boys card. So sadly, Summon is not Reanimate. It says specifically triggers when played, so not on Reanimate. Endless Woodwork. Molded puts the card back in your hand, so it works. It makes me very sad as well, though. Well, I got this, sir. Fire TV stick. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, the Fire's TV stick saved you before, but now it doesn't. That is interesting. I thought that it was just like a Chromecast type of thing, right? Let's have a look-see at cards. But wait, can I even see cards from the Purple Boys? I actually haven't played them yet at all, so I don't see any cards from them, right? Not really. Yeah, unknown. Is there a particular not Luna. I need Lazarus League. Is there a Lazarus League card I would otherwise like? Only rare ones, by the way. Getting Double Edge Bearer would be cool. If I revive him, I won't be able to get more of his equipment, but still having a multi-strike equipment would go hard. Anything else that looks cool? Grab 4 parts could be hot. Oh, you want to give it plus 40? So it is no. It's any non-unit card, but this guy is not considered a full unit. It doesn't have a banner next to it that is like, if it doesn't show up in the deployment phase and it's a card that shows up in regular card drafts, not a full unit, and thus he will show up potentially when I choose that. On summon and reanimate 8 spikes. Wait, that could go kind of hard. Like if I'm unstable and reanimate, that is good AoE. I could use that. There's definitely some cards there I wouldn't mind getting. Fireborn rares, spend gold, apply fire gel. Cursed Dragon Staff is remove smallest boys, but that doesn't really like that doesn't skill because I can't upgrade the incant. Power in equal to fire gel stacks on all units. Yeah. Oh, but that's a banner guy anyway. Unknown. Gain 3 egg, take 10 damage. No, I know what? I'm not entirely sure what I would possibly want from the Stygian Guard rares. Like most of those rares are like huge like spell synergies, not necessarily good single spells. So I'll take a Lazarus League after all. Let's see. I don't really have equipment, but I do have the multi-strikes blade. That's nice. Transfer attack and all buff and debuff effects to friendly units. So we could cast this on a morsel, make more room. We could cast this on our champion to kill it, so I can go and revive it a bunch. Oh, that's actually also kind of cool. But also buff and debuff effects, so I will be giving more burnout then over time as well. But this could actually go kind of hot, like having a way to kill my champion in order to make a giant room. But what am I doing with that giant room? That's also a great question. Get the equipment of fill up empty space and get big stats from that. Ooh, that is technically real. You know what? This is probably better, but this sounds cool. So we do some cool stuff. Yeah. Man. Wait, what? Sure. What I'm doing with my giant room. Ooh, this guy doing the pushback though is actually cringe. I need to cope that he doesn't attack the cool floor. But I need to play all of the cool guys at the same time. They technically fit all behind you. And then you get murdered, or hopefully, if you don't get murdered, it'll be okay as well. Actually, no, I would need to make sure you get murdered by being at the bottom. If I put them at the bottom here, you will still gain more damage shield because you have the duality on you. I just pretend he gets murdered over here and we can always restart combat if we really need to. He does die, excellent. So, with him dead, we go find some other place for him to live. You go ahead and go over here. Yeah, why not? Maybe you can get the brain on you. I don't kill this. 9:30. Yeah, this needs to be there for you to die as well. I don't want him to be pushed to the back, because then he'll just be icky. But let's kill the healer. Then it makes it easier to kill you up ahead. So don't use that extra space right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6. When you summon a morsel on this floor, create a copy. Yeah, and he summoned 2 morsels. Why did I only get 1 copy of a morsel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you need the actual space? No way, right? It didn't used to be like that. You can do right here. I mean, I still have room to put a morsel over here now that I guess that can get ultied, but there's no room for that. Sure. Yeah. So he's only so in Monster Train 2 he's only copying it, well, like one of them, because he only he sees this as one summon of 2 things, but he just he copies the first thing that gets summoned by a multi-summon. Let's see. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it used to be that he would actually copy both of those. Very nice. You got it for me. Steward. Because you go over here. Rather play the actual creature, send a shade, I think. You do get pushed back now though, because I didn't have a third floor yet. But you've gotten a decent amount of eating done. Yeah, this is like just a really awkward boss for a room like this. Like, this is my boss killing room, but I can't like manage them very well. You'll get a lot of stats, but you know extra damage shield stats though. You can choose what gets revived, so we revive you and the Grav. Burnout 2. Good Burnout 2. Let's put you over. Put you right here. Oh no, wait. Attack morsels got murdered by the guy. Well, actually, one in the back, not so much. Really need an attack morsel over there, though? No, I think I'd better put an attack morsel on the draft. Yeah. Sure. I mean, he's still growing. 28 damage is not nothing at this point in the game. I could brain transfer all effects at a front friendly unit. I don't think that would go very well. Buffs and debuffs. Burnout is technically a buff. That does go fairly awkwardly as well. Right now, it's not what we not. Well, we don't want to do that right yet. I'd rather have you die one more time. I think so. What you got for me? Bursel. You survive both these attacks. I kind of like that. And morsels start taking the front and you start eating them, which is very silly. Yeah, you can go do that. Attack. You get properly murdered. Those people are dying, so you get exploded on. Like, transferring the draft to champ, I don't really want to do that. I think I'd rather have the champ die so that I can revive him again and so he'll have a larger burnout stack for being revived multiple times. Currently. Next turn he'll start coming in. I think I'd rather have the steward not be there. And this just goes over here. Transfers the attack, yeah, but like, don't worry about that. I'd rather set up what I'm, because I'm weird like that. He's already dead though, so I guess we're fine. But we could have literally molded the draft, and have a good time. We're at 3 currently. See, it means you would still definitely go to the front if we needed to do that. Can take this too. Oh, yeah. Emerald draft can be so good. It could. There's definitely like a lot of potential building up there, but I kind of want to get like a intrinsic holdover, brain transfer, or some shit. And then big things will happen, and then we always have the morsel floor to kill bosses. Kill friendly units? Huh? Perform random units to this floor until it exceeds its space. Okay, that's really cool. That's really fucking cool. I am very interested. Furnace Stamp is a great boss killer, but we already have plenty of boss killing shenanigans. That's a very much way as well. Shroud Spike, though. It is indeed insane. So, but if I use this on the Warden, I make him eat, let's say we have 4 mana, he eats 8 extra times, at which point he gains 16 damage shield. And that'll definitely, like, that means he's good to go. So that's a kind of card I wouldn't mind making intrinsic to ensure that he doesn't accidentally get sniped on turn of 1. But we literally have the Space Jam for Hallowed Halls. This is the sillier thing. We literally have synergy with the silly thing. Let's do the silly thing. Morsel Made. Hunger. Feed on units with Eaten. Gorge 2/2. Feed on units with Eaten. Triggers when a friendly unit with Eaten is summoned. Oh, wait. He immediately eats them. He doesn't give a chance, and then we have more room on. So we can't put morsels in that floor anymore. And he immediately gorges. That's alright. I don't really need a second maker. I need a second. I don't really need a second master either. I mean, I do want to find more creatures to put into that floor. The Crucible Warden isn't gonna be great there. I'm not super happy with you, but you're a dude I can throw into the silly floor. I do believe I want a mana. It helps a lot with the deployment phase. Let's see. Spells are cool. I definitely want like intrinsic holdover on you. Holdover on you. Maybe intrinsic holdover on you, so straight up. And then like the sometimes we do the brain transferring. I believe that would be kind of silly. It's not like I really have money for trinkets anyway, even though there is money there. It's fine. We still had some damage from like the first fight. We get even more space. We get the holdover, not yet the other thingy. We have the extra mana anyway, so it's maybe fine. Anything we want to -2 and consume. A little icky. Like you're like my 1 damage spell. I can't afford both of those. Oh no, wait, no, this is not for remove consume, I'm saying. And then remove consume later. That would be cool. I probably should. Brain transfer is a little hard to play right now after all. I've used it the other day. Ooh, I like the sound of that. But yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of candle guys yet. And that's also definitely one of the problems we have with the shenanigans here. That's why we're just adding more random units. I might not need as much primitive mold anymore. I probably should have just made this, maybe we'll find third. I don't think I should have -2'd it. The more I think about it. So the problem with removing the stewards is that we don't have the basic candle boys. So Warden, Maker, and Master go to a floor. Then whatever we have left is a steward, morsel made, champion draft. And it's actually not that many units in the first place. As if I remove the stewards, I'll have even less things to summon with the alls. Let's make it a steward chamber, essentially. We like duplicate. I might just get the draft for more drafting. Yeah. So, they get one to reanimate. That means they also explode for 5 more, and they use other corruption boys. But if I keep reviving constantly anyway, that's not that big of a deal. The main problem is the part where they do, like, do I kill all of them? Just pretend, just have some faith in what we're doing right now. Like, because, like, we might be, like, maxing out on shenanigans here, but I'm the master of shenanigans. You guys just go up here, safety's sake. You go over there, and the steward goes in front of that if I had the mana for it. Ooh. 5 more dudes. I guess the draft goes one up. That's he'll just die from burnout. 5 of them. Good enough. Give me an extra mana while you're it removes a corruption, so it's like fine-ish. And then you skip a floor, but it's just you doing that. So we go ahead and put you over here. Putting the morsel in here just means you eat it immediately. I have the mana though. What else do I have that I can revive? Revive the draft again. Oh shit, wait. Hold. I have 2 drafts now. Undo! What if I get Penumbra out of this? Did not. Send both of these in here. Make my guy larger. Revive him. And we do that every turn. Sure, yeah. No, we did have extra mana that turn, specifically from the mana morsel from last turn as well. You guys could definitely make your way through there. This burnout stays, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Go ahead and use a primitive molt burst. Get the morsel made. You know what? I don't mind that. Just give me this. Give him this right away. This gives me what? 2 mana back? Don't think I'm gonna bother too much with that. No. I guess I save a damage shield on you. That matters. I could have played the Wicklash then as well, but honestly, I don't need to. So, everybody comes back in. So I guess if I if I get myself one of those armors of just fill the floor, like gain more power every turn by filling the floor. With like getting larger and larger, that wouldn't really work on that floor, huh? Because the equipment just kills it immediately. I have 1 guy. Go ahead and get 1 guide. I don't have a reason for the space prism anymore either. If seal isn't exactly what we need, but hey, stats are stats. He does remember those. Sure. Let's just take it. That's definitely a removable card at this point. Brief respite, not for these guys. So I will go ahead and brain transfer my champion on top of my draft because it has multi-strike, therefore better. Yeah. Has room size? Thanks. I'm very proud of my room size. Let's get in there. More room size. Wonder if there's a straight up room size guy out there. They just give you power for room size. And then we got a dead guy. It's the steward. You can go ahead and get a damage shield on you after we revive them again. But we've already won, yeah, so what? It's an alright order if I don't say so myself. Could be better, but it's fine. Alright, that floor definitely goes places. So we have what? We have 6 units in there right now, so we can find a 7th unit to get revived in there. That's not a 7th unit. Beast is like 9. This doesn't get saved into the graveyard, sadly. It's somewhat of an AoE spell. Like this could go very wrong for us. It's really nice with like conduit and spell weakness though, but not really for us. Beast, if I get it in my opening hand, it does do the things at the top floor, but that's not really like I'm not gonna give that intrinsic. So just skip it. Second Hallowed Halls. I mean, I technically have the mana for it. Stacking it probably is better. For each friendly unit def this battle, if I have a spike to X costs with this, it'll go pretty hard. But I don't. Give me more. More hulls. There's an extra unit over there. I will take that. What else you got for me? Get a mana per kill. Or a steward room to gain multi-strike on the stewards. They don't mind that either. Honestly, I want the boiler room. Then I have infinite mana. I can get 10 gold. No, I don't need the quarters. I literally don't need the quarters. Just give me money. I literally don't have a use for the quarters. I'm winning anyway. I don't really double stack fire heal, especially not fire heal. How about 0 cost mine collapse or just take a 0 cost wounded? Give me 0 cost. Give me a lot of money. Exactly. Oh, this also 0 cost. It's even better 0 cost. Roll me. Second holdover. Not really what I was thinking of, but with Boiler Room I do have infinite mana, so I might as well. I have Permafrost, Immortal Trade. I don't think I need to worry about that. Just consume some of these so that they slightly theoretically get lightly removed. Yes. It's minus a primitive. Purge a primitive. Like these CIT pillars, I can still just feed to the guy. That's okay. My graveyard should be empty at all times. Yeah, but then it get consumed, and I already have holdover on. Got multi-strike. Like the -2 gives you like makes the card also disappear, if you will. You just set up the floor of cool stuff. Yeah. We'll get the Morsel Maiden later. Probably. Better have more creatures than less creatures. Yeah, if I just I need to get deployment on the boiler room, and then it's just gonna be disgusting. I guess I will add the litter to this right now. Oh, you thought you were sapping me? No. Oh, he still saps me afterwards. Dang. Also, you're harvesting power. That's actually terrifying. There's room for the steward too now. Sure. At least we get rid of one dude. But yeah, actually, this guy is like our counter. This hasn't happened in a while where there's actually a reason for this guy to be spooky. But I also have damage shield, so who cares? It's just like, do I have enough damage up there by the time he gets there to actually kill him? Do I need to like do a hallowed halls in the middle real quick? That is the question, really. These are not doing enough damage to kill him at all. So I will hallowed halls in the middle. Give me a primitive mold. Throw these two guys in there. A little spooky. Maybe I don't put the morsel maid in there just yet. The reason for that is I could accidentally not get Penumbra, and then it's not a large floor, and then I don't get to summon a lot, but I got to summon just enough. Guess we can have you people just die over here so you can be part of the halls up above. Moon. Oh wait, do you die over there? That's fine still. You explode as well. But yeah, you definitely needed that 100 damage on you. Why are you over there? That's not fair. You're not supposed to be on that spot. So, need to stay on floor 2. You hate to see it. We did get Penumbra when we needed him. I have room for the draft too now. Yeah. I mean, you die right away. Might as well take your shields. Oh, it means I can't you there, buddy. And here, have some more perma stats for later. Sure. Where's that boiler room at? Some money! Hey, we at least get to catch one of them. Ooh, there we go. There's the boiler room too. Get mold first. And you in here so that you see that gold being made. Money! And let's take another one of those. Didn't really get something I wanted to give the brain transfer to. Like not in an order that I want to give it. I could try it again later, maybe. Probably not a terrible idea to just do it later. Yeah. If you only get to do it once currently, after all. Didn't need that -2, but we didn't know about the boiler room. Ooh. Okay, you guys are fine. Let's see. What else do we have going on over here? Is there a mana? No, I really need that. Maybe the Spear Steward in here already. I didn't draw the other draft. That makes me sad. I'll get him in there. Everybody was already dying. Don't worry about it. They'll still die by the end. Also, could you stop spawning at the front? You die first if I use Hallowed Halls. It's not fair. I'm supposed to get a bunch of gold. That's more like it. One survives, who cares? Running around with my light eyes. Oh yeah. That sounds pretty hot indeed. Yeah, the rules we're making are pretty darn thick. Let's see. We can get in there. Then mold me. The other draft, get in there to revive him twice. Get 10 gold per guy that dies that's in front of the tycoon. Stop spawning first, you bastard. Give me your money. He knows how he works. He's avoiding paying me. Almost at the back. That's pretty good. I'll allow that. Also 16 mana, by the way. So, you're gonna sap me, huh? I don't think I'm gonna. Ooh, great timing on the brain transfer, by the way. Can give it to a multi-boy. Go ahead and do that. Sure. Give him the Wicklash too. And then I need to play the Hallowed Halls to make more money. Oh. He's last. Let's go. More money, please. Room capacity is max. I cannot upgrade my room capacity anymore, chat. Isn't that mean? Why would they put a limit on the amount of capacity you can generate? Here, science. Happy Memorial Day to you too. May your memories be memorial. Yes. So, kill a guy, get 3 uncommon morsels. That's like pretty okay if you ask me. I don't need Gem Pro because we're not doing that kind of stuff. I like Cannibalize. It allows me to like position some cards better, perhaps. Let's make my deck thicker where I don't need it to be thicker. Rare morsels also give like buffs that'll just be removed with the revive anyway. But it is a morsel. Like I do get a bunch of gold out of it, and you know who says no to gold? Mana. Deal damage to the front unit equal to 10 times the number of friendly units. Deaths this battle. Okay, we can also get pretty solid value from this. So do we hope for a big X, or do we just have this Memento Mori do big damage? And the Morsel Maid does eat instantly, exactly. It's just an insta-kill at this point. Possibly two. Like, it's only this battle, though. It's not like I have the Hallowed Halls be intrinsic yet. Smash a Steward into morsels. Beat the guy, then revive. Exactly. But what if I find an X card, though? It'd be so cool, but it'd be so not relevant. Oh well. Oh damn, science. Wait, Monster Train 1 is that old? No, wait, that's Darkest Dungeon. What am I saying? Memento Mori does go hard. It does go hard. Ooh, I want deployable on the thingamajig. That's very important to me. Give me deployable to boiler room. Related zone of silence. Standard chamber doesn't do a whole lot. Here, Neo. Stoic plate mail is absolutely not something you want to do. I could have a look-see. But what I'd be looking at? The overgrowth carapace! So... But because I never stop reviving, like the equipment just gets deleted from the character when he dies, right? So like they don't get a chance to just chill there and gain power. And get 15 attacks to all the morsels on the morsel floor. And that's just making my deck thicker for no reason. I just wanted to believe. How about we remove the Wick Lash? We don't really need. The Shade Splitters, we eventually don't have room for anymore. Put them on the middle floor. What middle floor? Like a draft in the middle of Overgrowth, that'll burn out eventually. A draft has a base 1 burnout. Very sad. If it was grafted, I would get it back once. Maybe if you give the grafted equipment back to the guy who was grafted on originally, maybe that would work. This is purge another card. I have like infinite cash. Another one. I like the Shade Splitters don't really. Well, I don't have a way to graft. Grafting an equipment is something that really only happens in one event. So I could get another draft in order to do the thing. I could just get another Hallowed Pulse. But why wouldn't I? Does that also increase my chance of having it in my opening hand, actually? Yeah, true. Buy club on the top floor. I don't think I need to buy the club at the top floor. We boil at the bottom. Then we still set up the secondary floor. Like, what if I accidentally... But, you know. Let's see. We do have a Hallowed Halls. Love to see it. Go ahead and give me one of these. It can get revived as well. So do it. You're gonna be part of the Hallowed Halls, you know that? I guess that's fine. You just put somebody else up there. No. Maybe you wanted to use the Mind Collapse before that happened. Actually, wait, hold. I Mind Collapse you. Enemy zone. We undo. We can totally just save him. I'd rather save him to have the Ruby some form of familiar. We go ahead and just put this in front of you, and then you're fine. Go ahead and get rid of one of these. But yeah, again, I might have to move on to floor 2. But I can't because this is where my boiler room is. Uh-oh. And it's got 70 HP. Nothing a draft can handle. He does heal for like everything. Because We give him another 35 max HP. You're kind of bothering me, game. I'm putting this there right now. It just needs a little bit of help, but then the next guy needs help too. Doing that extra 60 damage is nice. Oh wait, I know. I brain transfer you. Yeah, that's what I do. But then you don't die to the burnout. But if this guy dies, and I still have my guys over here, that's something. And you still died properly as well. I kind of like that. Because you're attacking into spikes. Huge, actually. So you can get part of the next Hallowed Halls. Sure. And slowly but surely you'll grow large enough. The fact you only get one attack morsel means you will grow very slowly. But maybe we can fix that. But not with those. Let's see. 224 times 2, that's not enough to kill him, but if I send you out, you also die to the spikes. 3 damage shield though, you don't. So you stall a little, but it's fine. No, you do that, you. Go there. That card needs it. Oh, but at least it gets consumed. We kill less, but not in a meaningful way. You get 70 health. That's awkward. Sure. You definitely need to take the draw option next. Alright, I keep forgetting about them exploding for 5 damage as well. That's how that guy keeps dying. Now I take damage from that as well. So that's okay though. Mental Mori. Let's do this after. So let's see. You go in front of him so he can see you die before. And then we can go do some of this. Oh, almost fully at the back. You love to see it. Oh, those guys are dying. Guess I'll kill this guy too. Under 70 at this point. It's not bad. Alright, all those morsels at the top also keep dying constantly. So there do be a lot of death there. So, Hallowed Halls number 2. Go ahead and revive and revive. Put them in front of the guy. Cannibalize Steward. Feed him the morsels. Wait. Why do I not see plus 10 gold? They don't die, they get eaten. That's not the same. Why are they not the same? Pretty far. Oh, pretty far to the back. That's another 40 bucks. Oh, only 10 bucks this time. Honestly, I can imagine them making a DLC and putting the DLC clan back in there. I can make vegans. Eating is not killing, or there's no death involved in eating. Just makes no sense, but yeah, with 3 Hallowed Halls, like, it's a lot of Hallowed Halls. Sure, also is a lot of not drawing any other card. Not that I need to draw any other card. Stop being in the front. Get in there. If I do this and like at the faster one, it does go slightly faster. Capacity at maximum, but what if I had more though? Anyway, they're going pretty hard. Doing on your 10 damage, respectable for a floor like you. And then just go for it. And Mind Collapse is an X card. It's only 3 times X damage, but X is X. Stop being in the front, you bastard. How am I supposed to make money if you refuse to actually manage the death? Wow, 79 damn. Immortal trades can also go. They don't do anything anymore. Lots of things that need to go. Things that probably, like the Immortal trade should have gone over the Shade things. That's for sure. Let's see. We have 1, but we can make money. And therefore, that's important. Too bad there's a unit limit as well. Yeah. These are like the 7 units we got. We could maybe find 1 more unit as a reward from this battle, actually, and replace a steward with that. Stop being in the front! Stop! How am I supposed to make money? Stop! Is Bounty Stalker a Monster Train 2? Probably. Anyway. So. Shroud Spike. It sounds like a cool X. Too bad Forever Consumed is to do a front enemy unit. Just give it to me. What are the odds of that happening? Must be really small, actually. That's a good point. Spell Chain? Yeah, Spell Chain. I need one of them with Intrinsic. I need one of them with Spell Chain, maybe. There's definitely things we can add to those to make them even cooler. I guess there was no monster reward for that, though. Oh, I mean, I could have gotten a draft. Or some other kind of explodey boy. I guess I still have unit upgrades I can buy. Probably should buy those. 100% in my stream, damn it. Why do devs do that? I guess I don't need more space, but this at least gave stats. This doesn't even give stats, it gives lifesteal. What am I supposed to do with that? And then... wait. Oh, dualism doesn't work on gold. It's not fair. None of these have any things they can dualism. Theoretically, you would be the largest guy at the bottom there, so you can have a multi-strike. Put a damage shield on Tycoon. He's the only one who doesn't care about seeing himself die. We can do better than this attack on you. You can have some attack. Endless. Endless means they don't go to my graveyard though, and I want them to go there, so that's a no. I have 20. Give them an initial stack of burnout. Large stone. I don't play Morsel Made first turn anyway. Probably not a bad idea. No, it doesn't work on Gorge. These are like raw stats. It does work on this Gorge because it says damage shield. It's like, you know, dualism works on green buffs a creature gets, and then through their own ability. So it doesn't work when they eat a morsel because that's like the morsel's ability to get eaten. Like silly like that. Right, I gotta go to the shield steward if we get there. We can do that one time. Sure. We can purge an immortal trade. Again, like, if there was a harvest gain a green buff, yes. If a harvest gain 10 gold, no. That made me just very sad just now too. So, Antifreeze crystals. Upgrade a spell with triple stack. Give him 5 power, or upgrade a spell to be -4 costs. Do I have something that care? Oh wait, I can just click. Triple stack the Wicklash for more burnout. -4 on the Hallowed Hall. On the Memento Mori, in case I draw it early, or on the Mind Collapse. I could just not. Not is also fine, and that's a curse less in my deck. These are not really things I need right now. This can do such crazy things. -4 on the spike is cool, but it's gonna be like a 20 spike already anyway. And I'd rather not have to play this 2-mana curse once in a while. And especially if it gets in my hand early. Like, that curse being added to my deck and I get it early would kind of fuck me up. Because I don't have an intrinsic Hallowed Halls, so I don't always have mana. Yeah, the curse is too painful. And yeah, like early on in the fight, like the Memento Mori doesn't do anything yet because we haven't had a chance to get kills. Ooh. People everywhere, these are the damage shield guys. Yeah, the spell shield guys. They will fuck up my morsel floor. They're actually kind of a bad matchup, and I don't actually need the gold. That's actually like a really, really bad matchup. Could avoid that. You go over here, you go there. Get the guy set up so that there's a backup plan, and you get in here. And then we didn't get one of the things. You also silenced me. Need you to not do that. It's not the end of the world. Go over there. Give him some more health. Why not? We don't brain transfer on turn 1, that's for sure. Yeah, we did this very slow starting deck, man. Holy. Oh, but then we now have 2 Hallowed Halls. So we got a little faster again. Go ahead and give me the Steward back, and send this guy in, and send that guy in. I don't have room for that yet. Halls. Are you like this? And we don't spike yet. We can draw the spike. Why are you like this for real though? We can do a cooler spike. What? What? Memento Mori, that guy. So that's cool. Go ahead and do it. Yeah, we could should just do it slightly. Kill this guy. Oops, all life steals. Okay, well, it's bonus damage. Can you not? Thank you. Thank you for letting me make some money. This guy has damage shield anyway. Can't even Memento Mori him. Is this front unit? Yeah. Sure. Yusu being alive is a little icky, but we can probably draw a draft and fix that. They have Burnout 1 still on them after all. That's not exactly what I would call fixing that. Michelle, do you have 3? I think he does need the help in case I don't draw Memento Mori. Because I am drawing so many Hallowed Halls every turn instead of actual cards. Oh, I guess I don't actually kill this like designer then. Take the hit, we have health. So awkward that this guy is still alive. And Dripfall and enemies for early in the fight, maybe. If I do the thing here, how deep into these do we get? Not very. I think I'd rather focus on that floor. And there's a chance I just play a Hallowed Hall less, so I can draw other cards instead. I just see, like, if we have like a good hit here, that's not a good enough hit, so we go again. And we just don't play this Halls, and then we can maybe draw a card that will help us out here. Yeah, we didn't get the gold today. We did get the Mori, so we're just fine. And then, would you like not silence me? I mean, Gorz is at end of combat anyway, but you stopped me from summoning probably, actually. Very rude. We go in front. Give me the other one too. Go get him. Oh? That's pretty far to the back. But no, he wasn't silenced. I got gold. Literally to the back. Also excellent. Sure. And we have it back again, and we can go ahead and transfer your brain because it's heavier. And then add them back again. And really matter what we kill after all, actually. Let's eat these. You have a lot more options to make gold than Monster Train 1. This is a Monster Train 1 option to make gold though. This is literally a Monster Train 1 card that's making me gold right now. So, but yeah, we do have good goo. Let me see it. And then we got the spike. Do we need the spike? No, but that was never the question. The question was, can we get it? Give me more mana. I said more. And some gold while you're at it. More. the one I got brain transferred is in the front. Oh well. And then eat 38 times the attack one. 103 damage. Yeah, that's cool. That is a Lord's Gorge. So, what do we have here? Nothing that is remotely interesting. Very well. Perform unit, apply 10. Apply 2 stealth. I mean, that's not bad, but it's like, this is a boss killer, but it is also like, I have 2 boss killers already. That sounds about rare, Barbie. That is some sketchy stuff, but what if I get memories as well? For the memes! I can't say no to the memes. Like, it just keeps coming back, wanting me to do it. I gotta do it. I want spell upgrades. I am here for intrinsic on a hall, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I might as well get -1 on a halls just to be safe. Frozen on that? Ooh, frozen on that. Yeah. Put it on the Mori so it's easier to play earlier. It's kind of fair. Roll me. I gotta freeze. Yeah, I'll freeze the memories. I guess, like, no, maybe I should freeze the spike because I'm more likely to, like the spike is the one I freeze that for. So, like, I just hold on to the spike and play it on the best turn that I can possibly do before the boss shows up. I think so. Remove. Maybe I shouldn't, maybe I did perma-freeze that. Just play this a couple of times. Rain transfer is cool too. It does give us a whole lot of extra power on drafts if we're lucky, or morsel made for that. Raw power-wise, the spike is probably still more powerful, and we just don't play it when we see it on turn 1. I think so. I think raw power-wise, the Shroud Spike is stronger. Like, the brain transfer gives me 10 gold, sure. Big. Like the main problem with the brain transfer is that I can't choose who it goes to because whoever's in the front is like random as hell. And I want to give it to a multi, and sure, there's 3 multis down in that floor. But I don't think I really need it. I keep getting +5 per revive anyway. Yeah. Before we purge, go buy some stuff. Friendly units with rage gain 3 rage whenever they lose a stack of burnout. Yeah. You play your 20th morsel unit in a battle, they're 200 damage everywhere. So I don't play them, I just generate them. Whatever funny is now, exactly. And this doesn't really do that much for us. That doesn't, I don't think this, does it work though? I think maybe it did work. You know what, let's just test it, it's that simple. What's tool to make the thing free? Would that still make you free? It's already there. Spellcrafters will consume, might not get consumed, I believe. And jack strips might salvage like some shenanigans, but I don't think I need to worry about that. The 0 mana doesn't change anything either though. Yeah, sure. And I don't have money to get rid of last final regular Shakespeare. Nah, maybe just get rid of the Wigline, actually. Splitter can sometimes fit. Very sometimes. Incredibly sometimes. I'm not using this anymore. Me in there. Everybody enters with melee weakness every time they get spawned. Honestly, who cares? Oh, get in there. And in the backup team. Get these out there too. Of course, you go to the top, but Graf can tank for that, which I really should. So go do that, and then play that brain transfer some other time. These guys died to Jackstraps by the time they get to the top, so I don't have to worry about not being able to catch those right now. You do bother me though, but maybe revive the drafts have a chance versus that. Brain transfer, let's go hard, but I really want to save that for a multi, so just don't do it. Just don't. To start the shenanigans, to let them begin. Here. They do count. My box went up. Memento Mori. But there's not that much memento for you to Mori yet. You go over here. And then I have 3 things to revive. So I could cannibalize you and then put the morsels there, and the morsels get sent down there too. Probably not a bad idea. Reformed buff for time. Oh, brain transfer. You transfer the burnout as well, so the guy would die immediately from having one burnout. Yeah, that's the problem with that one. But that could have been an option. I hadn't thought of that. But we also figured out why it wouldn't have gone well. But it's just the way sometimes. Anyway, you get added to this because why not? Really? You get a bigger Memento Mori after all. It's only 90 damage. That's just how things are. And then is it with the Mind Collapse too? It's not like these guys really care. Actually, I do care about you because you make this guy not take damage from Jackstraps. Yeah, they get 5 health per turn based on based on the Secure Light wounds. Oh wait, Jackstraps. Yeah, there might be a problem. Maybe. Let's pretend the problem isn't that large. And as long as we can pretend together, we'll be just fine. What if I can just summon enough morsels for Shadow Box to activate and they all die, right? This does not summon any new morsels. All the morsels get murdered first as well. It's a pretty good Shroud Spike. Because of the giant Shout Spike, he will do enough damage to kill the big guy, and then the small guys behind him can still do the murder, so that's fine actually. Stop. I guess I don't need the gold anymore, but you sure are tempting me there, buddy. I'm actually... Wait, I'm still summoning morsels with this. Wait, that's huge. So everybody takes 200 damage. Like, I still don't have the hunger. Wait, how did I still summon morsels with that? That's kind of crazy. That is 20 mana on the spike. I really should spike it. So 83 and 348 is pretty good. I can't believe I actually didn't eat all the morsels in there. There's still a morsel actually being revived right now. Speaking of reviving, get in there. Take 5 damage. I don't care. Yeah, the memories is gonna show a big number, but we don't have the spike in hand, so we don't play it. 43 currently. No, I don't have enough pips. I need more pips. Sure. A morsel bomb only triggers once. Yes, but it helps a lot with setting up, and we set up slow, so it was kind of exactly the card I needed. You guys go over here. Into revive. We get him. To harvest. Ooh, ass. More. We get a decent amount of murder going here. Not quite. But we get through everybody up here now that you have that much attack, so that's okay. And I can't. We're on the train 3. Yes, makes a lot of sense. Memento Mori. Brain transfer at a pretty decent time. The only problem is most of the guys here. I guess I can give you to him instead of putting Penumbra over there. Oh no, wait, I can just revive Penumbra. But I think I will just take the transfer while I have a shot at getting a transfer on a multi-boy. Yeah, because they have so many buffs and debuffs on them, like they don't just they don't die or revive as fast as, like, maybe it's part of reviving in general, but I kind of feel like they should be able to revive faster. Anyway, I guess we want to do more damage to the boss. 920 Memento Mori. Sure. Very lucky feast. Feast. Let's see. We go ahead and kill. Give you some morsels. And revive you and revive you guys some more. Imagine if I had Boiler Room earlier and I didn't get any bonus mana because of that. And then I have an extra draw instead. Oh well. Get through all of them, love to see it. Up that. Final wave! Oh, and we got them! Oh my god, yeah, okay. We'll do some reviving. Like, sure, we have won already, but that's not the point. Just because this is over, like it says 124 minutes. I'm pretty sure max mana is 99 though. What the fuck are you looking at? Victory. Alright, 138 mana. No! Anyway, go ahead and get some more attack. So, yeah, he's got 2,000 attack and 489 damage shield. I think he has the power. So, the spike makes per mana I give it makes him eat a morsel twice. So he just ate that morsel 198 times. So you know, yeah, that's funny. It's like it never ends because there's too many. Oh well, let's end this. That was pretty alright. You have to giving birth to a new Titan. Yeah. That animation was still gonna go for quite a while. So, that was our first Umber run, by the way. First melting run as well. But at the same time, challenge is challenge. Miners, fine, I guess. Add 2 morsels per first death is pretty not bad, actually. Descend all units, including them and me, both. And a common and uncommon at the start of the turn, yeah, sure. Piercing, slay, increase, right. My thoughts on different pyres, they're cool. I think that is definitely like something that was like mildly obvious that they could do, and then they did it. So I'm glad they did it. This one was also pretty good. Play a unit after deployment, a random. They did change it for that, but hey, it's still really good for Melty Boys. Anyway, so we have either all cards have an extra upgrade slot. At the start of the turn, spawn a follower. Wait. Spawn a follower unit on a random. What the fuck is a follower unit? But every turn you get an extra dude, huh? Each upgrade you purchase for a unit increases its size. Ugh. Okay. Or. Ooh, doing two different like. Oh wait, this is also to like old and a new one. Or it might just be non-banner. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the Cold on a Lamp. I was like, this seems familiar, but I couldn't quite put it. But yeah, that is Cold on a Lamp art style. Gain the champion of the allied clan. It gains a random upgrade and levels up after each flying boss. So you have both of them? That's cool. Your champion is randomly replaced by one that is not from your primary or allied clan. Okay, so I don't have Hellhorn. I just have 2 of them, and one of them is Talos. All units gain +5/+10. My pyre is also +10. Oh, me and them kind of spooky. But yeah, double champion. That sounds kind of cool. Let's do this one. Get both banished ones. Technically, maybe. Multi-strike boy, quick warbler. Welder helper is always nice. Sure. Exactly, perfect. So we have an extra Talos. So, and Titan bit. Test it, sure. You have flight, okay, sure. At the end of every turn, you give everybody +2 valor. You know what? That's pretty good. Also, we have to. Oh, wait. How many essential? Oh, we've got to do this at Covenant 5. Neat. You summon your first imp each turn, gain a mana, draw one. Units without an upgrade cost are -1 costs. Well, since I have Tethys, that'd be cool, but I also have a multi-strike boy. Like, I can play all these for free. I probably wouldn't mind an Endless Imp at some point. I mean, I don't bother with the Endless Imp, so and just make them all free, and that's cool. This being a spell-based run does make sense, I think. Make a spell-based run. And then you get Conduit 2, damage spells cost 1 less, so everything is free. Yeah, sure. Everything is free. We do not use mana. There is no mana. Bossing say. No mana here. Units are everywhere. I can handle those. Sure. You can go down here. And then I want 2 smaller guys here, but it's not like they're that tanky. Let's actually just put Shield Steward down here. And we're gonna need to be over there. Hellos can fly from the wherever the hell she wants to go. So just go over here. And get rid of. Oh, right! They do also get +5, +10. Ah. It's fine, it's fine. You claim you're dying? You should really not do that. Yeah, these torches do a lot less now then, huh? Well, the helper, you go be the tank. Let's get another guy killed. You can kill one. Torches is not good enough, but I'll take 8 damage. Wait, what is our pyre ability? Wait, hold. Click the heart to restore the front health of my floors. Sure. And I guess a Warbler does actually fit down there. I like the sound of that. And then 10 damage to him. Not enough to kill this guy. Good thing we are, like, a Hellhorn do have good damage spells for you to be a spell-based deck captain. Otherwise, it would have been a really bad decision. But it is doable. That is insane, yeah. I didn't really think through the implications of what they just said to me. I need another one of these. Then I can't kill the collector either. You heal for 15. It's all very painful, to be honest. Helps a little. Sure. Everybody get their heal right now? I don't know about that. End of the win streak, perchance? Probably not. You still need to be here, don't you? Not really. Let's get you down here. So before you do that, heal the pool. Get you down here. And this works out just fine. Put you over there too. Anyway. These are not damage spells, so they're the only thing I can spend money on in this entire deck. But all of them can get a whole bunch of Inspire. Ready one, love to see it. You know what? Oh. You can't get out of here on that. It's fine. Though the frostbite probably would have been better. A damage spell? That is a damage spell. And it allows me to use mana. Sure. Overload of floor. Not very good at moving enemies. So they just take 30 damage every time they move up when I take that. Overloading a floor, it's probably not a bad idea. I'll probably leave the middle floor empty. I think so. And then I don't want to upgrade units because they are all free now. Maybe I'll make one big upgraded unit. I don't have movement synergy, so slamming doesn't sound like a great idea. Avenger is like a fine tank, but he's also the one who will just like attack and then that melee weakness is removed on his melee attack. So he kind of needs duality in order to actually get further than that. But he's probably cooler right now. On a starting card, could vent every turn if I had more conduit. Probably make one of these torches hit hard enough. Go ahead and make one of these cheap. In the really permafrost either. Like, intrinsic on the AoE right now would be quite good, but it falls off like crazy. And then it's still a card in my starting hand, so I'd have to remove it again later, but that's fine. The only problem is everybody has plus 10 health, and I only have, what, how much conduit do I have? 2? Yeah, that's a lot less than I really anticipated. You one, oh yeah, same lurgler. Wait, you didn't one-shot the other ones? I think I'll still do it. I just need to find a plus 10 power for it as well, but maybe I need to roll to find that first. But it's 75 for a roll, so let's not do that. Give everybody, they take 1 less damage. I'm gonna need the money. You just expected it to take longer? Yeah, you just pick cards every time and you're generally okay. So you go in here. You go in here. You go in there. And I don't want to play both stewards. I want to give the imp armors to Dalos. And then move her away to go down here to help with the floor. You should actually be at the back. Let's see. I understand. Needs to be in the back because he does most damage. Then we give you some armor. Doesn't really matter if you're a 1 and 2. Need to be around it all. I do get a decent amount of murder done. And there's 11 damage because I use all my mana. Yeah, if I don't use Inspire, that works out just fine. I'll prevent 9 damage on you. I guess I only have 1 other imp anyway. I can warp her over here. You're raid Tiny? Are you gonna raid me for half a viewer? Because you don't count as a person? We can full heal you next turn, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, never mind. We actually do have one of Tiny's friends raiding me, probably. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also a Monster Train 2 enthusiast, I see. That's nice because this game is very much something to be enthused about. I'm just gonna take one of my things and I to deal with that part. Yeah. Inspire them. Oh, wait a second. No, I just move him up. Yeah, shooting you or him doesn't change anything. Sure. It's kind of one of Yankee. You're friends with Yankees now? Oh my god, how far can Tiny really fall? What the fuck? Anyway, you've gotten all the armor from the welders. I can get you, so you can go to position 2. Full HP. Full HP. Then we inspire them. And there. Exciting. See me send this fairy to Babel's. I've been here this entire time though. Anyway. Flash of Murder, love to see it. Good. Young melee with this close on this one. I have a flight one currently. And Epis pretty cool. That's another vent. I could go Impressive, but Impressive is on a weird floor currently. I don't think Molten Imp will actually do that much. This is something for wait. Well, I can't click on their name. I just go to their I just go to their page if I click on that button. Oh, there it is. Oh, you are the one who was also doing. Oh, there you go. It's all good. Event is also nice to have versus silencers, but still, it's very little damage. But I am very desperate for AoE, I think. Well, I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it. Cleave is more powerful AoE, a little bit more expensive, but it is more powerful. I'll take it. More spell upgrades. Getting myself my hands on a room card while healing. I can't really imagine a Horned Boy being a part of this deck, really. But I do kind of want to have plus 10 damage on the intrinsic vent. It's actually really big. Really big. But if I can just get a 15 power or a conduit floor, that would also solve all of that for all of my spells. Let's just high roll. Steward floor? I can keep my stewards around, I guess. Probably not a bad idea this early on with all my stewards still in my deck. I'll take the roll. I guess a fight club is also fine. Doesn't make me happy though. What you got for me, buddies? Let's see. Oh, there's real spikes littered on the ground. Get Rage and Armor, Sap on Frostbite, or Valor. Valor's tankiness as well. Sap is also a form of tankiness, but I need a specific moment to use it. It is a buff, so I can just use it whenever I want. Rage and Armor is also armor, but this is assisted armor. I think I'll take a Banish Spike. Making my deck extra thick, but that's just how it is. But sometimes, like I have I don't spend mana, so X cards are very good for me. And I just need to get my hands on some card removal vents. But Dosh, there's one over there, I guess. Ooh, that one I'll definitely go to him. My deck is gonna be kind of sussy thick. very sussy. So make the floor. Talos is gonna take the spot of tank on the bottom floor once it's pushed back. But meanwhile, you still try to fish for some imp buffs. Yeah. I should have put, like, maybe instead of re-rolling, I should have actually gone for the deployment on the steward floor, actually. Maybe. You get 2 champions, part of the challenge. Team challenge. You get your secondary guy, and which is always Talos in this case. And also a random one, so even though I'm red, I'm Hellhorn banished, I have the purple Stygian hero as my primary hero technically. So it's weird. Do I need to inspire? Probably not. Let's go ahead and send this over there. Just to make sure they're all gone. And you're getting beat gone too. We don't play the steward yet. We need a little bit of time for that. We're at the bottom already. That makes me sad. I did get at least 1 welder helper. That matters. Sure. Could put a warbler in there. Well, let's not. I should be stacking floor 2. I kind of completely forgot about that part. This torch can kill this guy. That helps a little. We got a melee weakness on you. That's cool. Maybe I could have stacked the steward room. Yeah, I kind of squandered my Rising Rage options. Yeah, we just don't gas it. Talos gets random upgrades. So you're in the back now. We got the other helper just in time. You can go right there. Then you become the new tank down here. And guess I want a spear steward over here anyway. Maybe I'll just let you tank this, actually. Probably makes more sense. Send the healer so it doesn't heal the boss. Oh yeah, it can also heal the boss. I was like, yeah, but everybody's dead anyway, who cares? But no, we do care. And it is not a bad point that you just made there. So, I only fit 1 steward in there. It's fine. Go ahead and get even more of this. A little bit of that. And 231 damage. He's got 40. So, torching this doesn't do anything. Torching you doesn't really do anything. Yeah, you at least fit here. Just get it. But yeah, the top floor should have been the steward room. You could have built that up with the ascend. Don't worry about it. And then Fight Club has finally arrived. To the Fight Club. Go ahead and cleave this. Don't die yet. Take more health damage. So I can do the front row heal next turn. And I can heal you as well for safety's sake. Alright, we can slow it down a little. We needed the speed because we had a lot of animations on the previous run. You can also move yourself back to the front. And you're gonna need to do that. Use the power. It gets healed, we win. Us winning does sound like the result we were looking for already. But we can have even better results. Sure. We've done calculation station. The one where you don't have math. I've done the entire right half of the challenges now. That's the important part. Ban, supply, melee weakness. That's a lot of potential melee weakness. But the amount of armor on a unit is not bad, but it's like not great for us currently. Oh, hyper mode existed in Monster Train 1 too. Did it give me it? I think calculation station is the one where you need to do your own math, right? It was definitely brainable. Right on what left here is by purely speaking. You see, when I talk on this side, that's left, and on this side is right. I don't know if that actually goes up in your headset though. But yeah, there was definitely much braining done in that run. Cursed Windblade could go hard, but it's also a little spooky. Like the Wings Radiance definitely has potential, but it's not the potential I wanted to go to. But I might just not want to go there anyway. I'm slightly intrigued by the multi, and then give it to Tepis and make it a Frost Tepis after all. It seems insufferable. It was fine. Like you get the mix one on that, right? I think so. Oh no, Daniel. Don't please like this. We can remove this, but putting in something that I might just put in there to remove is like a little icky. Are we going to a place where we're going to interact with that? No. On the left, probably. Maybe not. I don't have that much cash that would actually go to a merchant trinket. But getting one actual upgraded unit is kind of a big deal, I think. Wait, 2 Merchants of Steel and Merchants of Trinkets in a row. It's kind of... This one at least gives like... Defense can also be cool, but it can also be nothing. It's a tough one, Chad. Because there are things to do here, but I'm poor. Because we're on high ascension. Well, medium ascension. This will always find a home. It's fine. We're not shifting a lot, so all of this is kind of icky. I also probably want to draw and not gain room. So that means none of these would really fit anywhere anyway. And I keep my stewards because I have a steward room. Maybe I do want room for the steward, but I have literal stacking capability, so I don't do that ever. So in that case, we skip this. After seeing the choice, I'm not on this run. This run doesn't really have crazy stuff for that, I feel. What did you get? Apply 4 Valor every turn? Sure. Don't shift. Heavenly Slam. Move to the target location any floor. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to this unit's health and armor. I do believe by being able to like move around like that will go pretty hard. So let's take that. I could make an endless imp, but I'm not particularly imp-ish right now, so I don't think that's a good idea. Making the host guard one size sounds like a good idea because it's so large. Let's make it more expensive again as well. Just a little bit of health is also fine. I could roll 75 bucks, still be able to afford a large on him. I think you kind of wouldn't mind some. Yeah, but if I do that, then I won't be able to play him on turn 1, which I might not want to do anyway. Definitely make my deck a lot more expensive. Avenger would need to get dualism for me to actually respect them anyway. Let's just take the roll. It does have dualism. We can actually stack melee weakness on enemies. Here, Seva. Well, I'll respect that you're real. Get Valor on... Well, it would have to be one of these. And you do dualism to Valor, so that's probably not a bad idea. Doing alright. So now he gets 16 armor. Well, he goes up to 16 armor at the end of every turn, and that's pretty okay. Sure. Objectively correct at all times. Okay. We have strike spell weakness. Give him sweep as well. That sweep does help a little. Conduit being larger is nice. The cleave becoming 0 cost is not too shabby. I have some AoEs. How do old clans feel in comparison to new clans? They still feel fine. And they're kind of like cool new combos. I haven't played too much of the old clans currently still, but I was doing like the craziest run we've had absolutely was with just 2 old clans just now, where we had a guy with 2000 attack and 500 damage shield. Oh, I had multi-strike too. Dualis Conduit is so much lower than I anticipated because the elves have such higher conduit. I kind of like my brain was like, oh yeah, conduit always goes hard. One of those gorge ones, it sure was. I'm conduiting. It's fine. I wanted the other attack maybe, but I didn't get it. You get 1 reanimate. Ooh, that's a little icky on the corruption, but since I get auto armor, like it might be fine. I could be a little greedy on this, but I'm always a little greedy. So we set up our flyers at the top because they can fly away from there anyway. I probably do want to put the host guard down first. Maybe I guess I do need an extra mana. No, the flyers go to the middle. What am I saying? Like I want the trains to be at the top, and we ascend them into there, and they can just do some stewarding. So we fly from the middle to the bottom and send any stewards from the bottom to the top. Host guard just comes in later. You being the tank just makes a lot of sense. Melting was never fine anyway, kind of true. So we're not hard playing any more creatures at the bottom here. Too bad we found a send without a steward to put up there. We can make the Warbler tank these corruptions. So just go do that. Sure. We could maybe even get like some imps in here early. And it's at the same time as a shard. You skip floors, that's fine. Take the shard damage so I can get the host guard out. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get him out if I don't play him. And that is safer to get him out than not getting him out. So sure. You want to receive the armor from the Valor in order to have a larger slam. It's a 7 damage, it's technically more than 0. Oh. Now, by how much are we killing you? So you hit this guy, you take 82, 50, so 132. It's hit by 40. The torch won't be enough to actually get an attack to go from you to do. So we just shoot you. A lot of corruption you got there, buddy. Good thing we have a Warbler to tank that for us. That poor Warbler, man. But I'm glad that you exist. You have a job to do, and you're here to do it. And go ahead and do it. Send out to Fight Club as well. This is really not strong enough, but at the same time, well, that kind of does matter. That means all the corruption still does go to you. You just show 0 because you did Valor and back up again. That's fine. Is that fine? I'd rather have the room out. I think I do. That's a good amount of power. Sure. Oh. Use this Vanguard shard. Leave those so we don't have to take any damage. Inspire these guys or inspire those guys? That's a real question. Honestly, why are you guys still there? You don't need to be there. Like, you can just fly down here already. So that I have bigger inspires. And at every end of the turn, you also give Valor to everybody. So, to be fair... Wait, you did not get corrupted. I'm an idiot. I cannot read or something, I guess. Here, have a steward's quarters. And these welder helpers in there. You know what? Get over here. You guys do the tanking for that. None of they're getting past this right now. And that ain't happening. But I could have had a larger sword, right? Don't worry about it. It's the biggest one. Technically you yourself, but you don't make it all the way. Take it. He lives. Alright, this guy saps my entire thing per attack. Wait, that's actually kind of spooky. Not spooky enough, but in theory, it could have been spooky. So, Impish Scholar, return a random consumed spell. That guy does go kind of hard pretty often. But I don't consume, except for the spike. Yeah, that's not our jam right now. And this is far too often occurs. They buffed the serum. Was it 3 rage in the past? Still a skip for me. Is there a champion card or because Inspire's ass? Inspire's not bad. Use a B3? Probably. Oh yeah, the 23 damage torch. Yeah, I think this is a good time for some skippage. I really care about a second blade. I mean, I guess. I really need mana. I want draw as well, though. But I need mana anyway, so I might as well get another twin blade. Trample. Trample gives me more AoE, which is cool, but putting it on that floor is easier said than done. I mean, I can be quick trample, keep him alive, fly in afterwards. Like, I don't know how well, like, I actually have not yet played a run with Talus as my main hero. I don't know how bad she actually ends up being. Right now, she's just like another guy, and as another guy, she's doing just fine. You really get the demon cleanse for months 3 and 1 after playing the game for a decent amount. Just like play the game and it'll happen. It's not corruption, Seraph. Let's see. It's melee weakness, Seraph. Fireheart's unlocked. I think so. Yeah. The other one gets all the things, maybe, but like she like supports other creatures, and Fel does everything herself. I don't mind supporters. While surviving trash amounts of permastats. Ooh, but all of them though. Like Punch Treasure is cool. Like there's so much thinking I'm doing right now, and do I really need to do that much thinking? I mean, maybe not. It does help killing bosses more. So currently, if we had the perfect floor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can fit in there. But what if we find multi-strike Hypnus though? Ooh. He sure do be expensive as well. Sure, give me the grapple. Oh. Gain 4 deployable upgrades 50 cheaper. Sure, like okay, you just deploy everything and with that heart, why not? I want to remove some stuff, but what is the stuff? Because the stewards have a legitimate reason to exist now. I just need to get like a holdover intrinsic on the Rising Rage to make that cool. After which, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with the Rising Rage. I only need to cast it twice. Vents are a little sussy. The regular torches are a little sussy because they have 10 extra HP. But they are also 0 cost, but they make my draws awkward, I guess. This is also an artifact. Wait, hold. That's an artifact box, not a rune box. I might actually just take artifacts again. I like that better. Trials give me more gold. How many trials are left? 1, 2. At the start of the turn, friendly units gain 2 valor if they're in the front. That's technically more than nothing. That's not very hot, but I mean, all the valor I can get is more than 0 valor. Equipment gets 2 attack per slay. That does go kind of hard with Cursed Windblade, theoretically. Perma 6, it's also not that hot. Healing my champions is cool, but then neither of them are my tank. Nah, they never will be either. Not anymore. So I don't think I need any of these. Brawl is pretty expensive, but I think I can do something much cooler. Like Blood of the Apex is like really like you can get some slays in that thing. I don't think I care that much. When a friendly unit dies, angels gain 7 rage. We're not exactly doing that. Every time they move, gain 2 valor. That is okay. Or even an angel. Like, I don't move that often, but I always move Talus and Hostguard. And Talus can move, like, a second time, perhaps. Even a third time. It's more than nothing. Crystal Ember Staff does also kind of activate once or twice. With the amount of units I have, like it's per 3 different card types. So equipment, room, unit, spell. What do we got? And using a unit in an equipment and or a room is quite plausible. So her flight still allows you to move within the floor as well. So you can still just activate it to do all the shifts of that floor as well. Oh, Blight would also... Oh, yeah, this is much better with on higher difficulty because you get Blights. Yeah, that's an insta-pick now, actually. Wait, those purges are still very affordable. I'll go get rid of regular. So you really don't do enough. I need stronger damage spells. And we can do. The best shifter is spell, yes. But she has more versatility. I choose to do none. Damn, my deck kind of sucks with balls. I could do the Steward's Room just so that I get it earlier, but that doesn't do anything. The Cleave is honestly big AoE though, and Cleave is big AoE. Two-Cost Angel is also strong. He is strong. And once I have an extra mana, like I still also want to play this. Like he can like be on a different floor, but currently I kind of only have 2 floors, and that's fine. I don't want to make a 3rd floor. He doesn't get armor if he's not in the front. That's how Valor works. I think mana-wise right now it'll be a problem. Cleave is free on Tethys' floor because I made attack spells costs 2 less. Let's actually do that. That gives me good AoE. I'll be fine. Or Titan skin. I'll be fine. Just believe. You go over here. You go there. You go in the back. Some stewards in there. You'll be on standby. And then you arrive immediately. You're the only thing that costs mana theoretically, so that's actually amazing. I will wait for you guys to come down here until after I find the Trample Boy as well. Yeah. You should probably be kind of in the back. I don't want to lose quick. Also give you guys some extra armor. I have the steward be waiting. That guy is working. And then start a blasting.
Embrace.
Sure. Then we find the other Warbler. Other Warbler can definitely die early, so it might as well be a second. No, it doesn't ever want to be literally second. Because that's where you belong. You go over here. And you go over there. I need like a decently large attacker behind the Avenger to make use of the melee weakness that it applies. You can go up here. We'll find we'll need to like think you forward at some point. When Pack casts a spell because of all the sap, just go use the Twin Blade. The Twin Blade can go to the next largest attacker, or just yourself, to be honest. Currently, you are the largest one, and it'll probably stay like that too. I mean, this way I don't get incanted item. Never mind, he actually does the thing. This sap. Yeah, to the stone ball. And so we're quick trampling, getting 4 Valor, aka +4 attack to every unit on that floor every turn. It's not bad. Can we do more challenges than new ones? I don't know, the amount of challenges in general is not super high. Maybe that has something to do with it. But like anybody can make their own challenges and upload them, right? They could do that in Monster Train 1 as well. So they were like, yeah, like people can just mess around with that themselves. Spiky. Oh. Oopsie. You go ahead and move here. Oh wait, no, I didn't take that ability. Yeah, don't worry about it. Doesn't change too much. Got Fight Club for you guys as well. That's one of these. Good to me. Too bad the Cleave was here. It turned early. 2 viewer challenges day. Technically. I haven't looked, but do they still have the kind of like weird PvP thing as well? That was pretty fun with chat. Get out of here. Good. I mean, I think this deck is going places. Stop giving me imp cards. I only have 2 imps and neither of them are endless and they never will be. Deadly Plunge does hit kind of hard. Demonize is cool, but also really expensive. Nobody played it, so use some different. And some people played it. We played a decent amount. Plunge is literally free as well. That's also true. It's a good damage spell, and since I have so many shit cards, adding a decent card is generally a net positive to the deck. I should get deploy on Steward Room, but I can do that in the next zone too. If I want to do spell stuff, just making you imprison get holdover. And that does make for a strong room. I kind of do need the help to make that happen. I don't really want to heal anyway. I can remove more garbage here too. Get rid of the regular torches, Imo. Yeah, I want better spells. These Inspires are pretty cool. Okay, we have the intrinsic for stacking. Double stack. Could go places. Not really a card we cared that much for, though. I had the treasure that said I got double armor from Valor. That would go real hard. Just got another cheap Inspire, to be honest. Yeah, do double stack it, but at the same time, roll costs quite a bit. No, I can afford all that. Let's do it. Makes my deck stronger, therefore. Bell Chain? That's not exactly what I was looking for. Bell Chain on Plunge. Means thick damage. Then on Vent. So that I can actually deal with the first Spell Chain Cleave will also remove a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, just do it. But I don't really care for it anymore. The Purge again, but I kind of want to make sure I have room for this spare place. then we can get extra mana, so that we have a full first turn instead of being a little awkward on our deployment. Yeah. So we got a steward right away. That's cool. I actually made a big mistake. I should always put you on floor 2 so that I can like put a small steward over there and then have a big one in front of him. Argument to put you at the top for a second. Move you down again later. That sounds fine, actually. Let's do that. Hit you up there. Bend them. And you take less damage. And like this, the melee weakness is doing a lot of work. Getting large dudes to not do spooky stuff. And this helps me make sure you don't take actual damage. I mean, killing that doesn't do anything. Is it the boss? Oh wait, I can't. Oh, in that case, it literally doesn't matter. Very well. That's not true. This guy actually gets harvest. No, not the imp. It's fine. Juice to it. You can have that. This shit's destroyed. Real beater, except actually functional. Kinda true. Just kill these. I'd rather play the creature than the twin blade. Yeah. Imp can die, we don't need him. We're looking for the trample guy still before we move down. So. Up that. Up that. Like this welder helper is gonna come down here right now. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Trample for me. I mean, these guys can come down here too already now. Here. Go there. And maybe one of these blocks a hit. You're supposed to beat the hits. Some people. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I hadn't really thought that through yet, but I didn't want to restart. Shredder is also like kind of bad right now. Kicked out of his own room. It's okay though. Here, have a decent amount of extra valor so you can maybe live. And you can kill a lot of damage incoming to you. Sure. I did forget about the fact that I can just full heal him anyway. I didn't need the imp there. Maybe. Oh, you take this. A whole lot of that. And save the plunge for what? I can maybe draw it first, the boss. Sure. 2 shards. Let's see. You can just stay in place and do some extra damage to the first guy, and then I can hit you with slightly more. That's a very, very slight indeed. But more than 0. Wait, now that I'm quick, I'm also not revenging them. Oh. Again, I also forgot about that part. Well, you don't want to move up now. Take this. I guess eventually, no, I should not have the quick down there. I should just only have the trample there to do more damage to people. But like once you have enough valor, that is always fine. Sure. Looks like a plan to me. And then Eagle Heart. I've heard of worse things. Sanctuary is interesting. Probably would pick that up versus Consume Lad. Not Consume, Corruption Lad. It's not the worst to have versus melee weakness boys either though. But it sure do be expensive. You have some awkward turns out there. Especially the stewards would thank me a lot for their sanctuary though. But I might need this to save the this little man. Can't your horses have 60 HP? Why not? Why don't you give them 60 HP? What's wrong? Let's see. What do you get? What do you get? You got another just more valor. Honestly, that's fine. Give me starting floor stewards. Spell weakness. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Let's make those attack spells above conduit, I guess. Beat him multiple times. Oh yeah, no, that can't happen. We don't smooth. Hall of Mirror is a little icky. Let's give me the stewards. Have anything to merge? Could give him the meat shield. It keeps going on the tank, so giving it to the a meat shield to the tank is like fine. It's like not the hottest thing I've ever seen, but at the same time, it's better than rolling and then not doing anything at all. You know what? I'll do it. I'll merge a twin blade with a meat shield. First time anybody has ever considered doing that. Somebody needed to do it. And then I get another cleave. The twin cleave at that. Probably. Sure. Ooh, put a prayer stone everywhere. That does kind of hurt, but you know what also hurts? Not getting 400 gold. Oh, silence that. Yeah, William. But, spell she. Ooh. Now that's actually not great. Ooh, and I can't cast spells when she comes in there, otherwise she will gain spikes. And we do not like that. Something to keep in mind. I think we are fine. With the stewards having their room immediately, they'll be fine. So, steward there. Go over here. In case I draw both of the bonus stewards, you can still go over here and be sent up there. Go over here and there and such. And you two hang out down here. You go in the front so you get the armor from Valor. Yes. We drew one Sphere Steward. Cool. And then claim that you're dying. You should stop having such weird fantasies. I literally have 3 AoEs, so that is fine. We give you the Welder Helper. You go up. You also have a plunge to deal with this, perhaps? Leave them? Again? Dumb. Just plunge it. Maybe plunge this one. Maybe plunge that one. It's also dead already. It can take the damage, you know. Oh, right, I can't plunge anywhere else anyway. Maybe I should save that plunge just in case. Deck might be thick, but I will draw it a second time. Sure. Three Steward Florist, like, not too shabby. So, Fight Club has arrived. All of them die. Love the sound of that. Every time I cast a spell, you gain more power. I should probably just take the quick here, though. I think that matters more on this particular fight. Should probably be over here to keep this guy quick till the very end. A lot less damage, so that means I also don't have to care about these guys gaining damage from you incanting them. Means we can go ahead and get ourselves a bunch of power. Oh, mostly you. So that's also tankiness. Sure. Bye, buddy. Nah, I don't want to draw this. So, got the Punk Shredder as well. Punk Shredder a little bit further forward though. Then we can go ahead and send these guys down here, but not until after leave. Leaves happen first, so I can do something. Sanctuary goes... I guess actually Sanctuary wouldn't mind going to the bottom. I guess venting for one... No, venting for one does do enough. Because you have Conduit 12 now. Just ignore the angels. Just let me use all my cards this turn. You go over there. You go over here. And maybe you'll survive until I find a move up. So, everything set up, everybody happy. No longer have quick right now, I believe. Gotta cleave though. So they'll die, you get your powers. Well, help her out, that'll give you a lot. One of these two. Sure. And then not moving up just yet. It's all right. We're all dying. Let's look at that. Sure. Everything set up just in time, and we have a backup plan ready to go. I don't get the third different type of spell now. Oh well. Oh. You believe you are allowed to have a good time. I believe you are wrong. There you go. It's the kind of time you're allowed to have. Oh, right. I could use spikes. I thought I needed to worry about that. I didn't. No need to worry about nothing. So, I see the piercing spell. I need that. Probably not. Items always cute. Hey, no dark sights. Skip. Lead songbird. That is kind of interesting. With the amount of valor we got, that does go kind of somewhere. Take that over to quick so we can have a huge damage, bonus damage trample. I want to see the bonus damage trample. We gotta him this treasure somewhere as well. Don't need to heal, but the extra gold for more trinkets could be cool. I do want spell upgrades, not unit upgrades. As a spell. What you got for me? Every time I gain armor, gain 4 more armor is something. Who gain armor more often than I? Oh, it's my defense after all. It's not a huge amount for valor, but it's more than 0, and therefore it's cool. I don't really need jack strips. I don't really need breath of heaven. It could do things with the trample plan. But I want cooler stuff. I have 3 rage. I don't really could do things after that with that, so that's not great. I don't really have equipment to give to my guys. I also don't really consume a whole lot, so those are unfortunate trinkets that rolled there. Okay, so if I intrinsic holdover, I can just make the room of my dreams. I can make the deadly plunge permanent. Be used. I can get more banished spikes in there. Probably just the second one. Getting an extra sanctuary is probably not too shabby either. That's also still much easier said than done. But I do believe I'm saying it. Let's give me a -1 on bike. No, roll me. And double stack the sanctuary. Is what I want. Instead of -1 again. And then spell chain the other cleave that wasn't spell chained. And the spell chain is kind of sick on him. It gets me through a lot of nonsense. Have I removed consume on something? I did, but you know, too late for that. Uses on the last torch. Maybe on the vent even actually. Yeah, but that actually would have been nice on the sanctuary as well. I definitely should have done that on the sanctuary. Really, no. You know, it just burns that torch. No torches for me. Okay, 1 torch. We'll be on our way. But first, I kind of gotta go pee. Give me a sec, chat. Hopefully. All right. So. We'll be just fine. I'm a little worried about the melee weakness though. It's like that one shots you. Let's see. No, I don't really want to quick here. I might need to. I can play 3 different types of cards and draw another card, see what happens. Send you up there. Send him. Gonna give him more armor. But I got the Sanctuary. Now the Barbler should have just tanked this, I think. Bad things happen here too, but we Sanctuary this. I think so. I believe that's where I want them to go. Ahead. And do I need the mana? Sure. There's your brain. We're not even doing that. We're just, you know, chilling. Being absolutely astonished by my prowess. Yeah. Let's see. You can go over there. Do some murder around here. Murder good. You're not quite dead yet. Do I want to cast this here though? I don't think I need to. You know what? You might as well be up there and tank. Sure. So. We got the lead songbird as well. So let's see if there is a world where we can have this play out the way I want it to play out. I should have given that to Welder Albert. Who have the highest amount? Let's see. I'd have to stop both the sweepers. I don't think I can do maximum damage. I need to go first, but even then, I don't actually get to do the thing. Because I didn't draw an AoE card. So, because I don't get to draw an AoE card. Let's at the very least do this properly. Cheating? It's legal cheating. The game and for allows the cheating. It gives you the cheating. Can you further up so that these guys can take care of you is fine. Then I can at least kill the sweepers here already. Yeah. Oh. Gotta go do some quick stuff. Send you up. Send you two down. Do a little bit of lunging. We kill them all before they kill us. Songbird, yeah, you guys have more than 0 valor, but at the same time, I can prevent 5 damage to my face. That's something. That's something. One day, I'll make that plus valor does extra damage guy actually do its job. I don't know when though. Could have healed with fire before the. Ooh, that's a good point. He could have been plus 50 health. Yikes, you are right. That would have been nice. Anyway, Cleave. Cleave solves all problems. Still no small stewards. You go tank this for me. You're also very mean. Old? I have 100 HP. Yes, 3 rage because you just touched him. I shoot for 125. Oh wow, I shoot for 125. In that case, there's nothing to worry about. Did we always shoot for that much? You're fine. So, give me another Cleave, please. Thank you. We even get Fight Club in first, and there's equipment as well. Get him. There's all the stewards. Oh, damn time you showed up. In that case, should send you up now so that I can actually, like, you're gonna go to the top again, right? I'm pretty sure he does. So I would like you to die earlier. And then you also get your melee weakness removed. Much cheaper. There you go. You lose all of it? Oh, really? I thought it would just be -1 because he used one. Now, you are not saved by any means. There's no way to save you either. Oh. Stop playing Rising Rage. The Steward floor did not live up to its potential, sadly. What I get for not actually focusing on them at all. But, you know. I got the Sanctuary. Love to see that. And of course, all of the Cleaves. Oh, wait. Do we Inspire first? It's slightly more attack. 865 per thingy. We probably also just do damage to him. But yeah, like 28 damage shields is essentially what that spell cast, and that was pretty good. That Sanctuary again. Sounds like victory to me. Takes a while, but you get something. The fucking wow. It's the fucking trample hymnus, isn't it? Think I have all the Pyre Hearts now? Maybe. I don't have the Titan Hearts. So, you got from here. Apply 25 armor and real beater. He's real. Like, oh, what do you mean? So you strike, you apply melee weakness. The next guy over can then hit with the melee weakness hard, right? There's nothing wrong with that. What the? Oh, I guess you. Alright, let's make that a permanent one. How long was that? Oh well. Let's see. Like, he's not good by any means, but he's like the second guy in your 3-guy set. Because at first he's like fine. Like the thing with the revenge apply melee weakness is that the guy doing the revenging then takes the melee weakness away as well. He does not do that. So, you know. Anyway, you just don't give him multi. Just give him something else. I do it. It's nice, though. Imsicle! I love Imsicle. And we have the Sharktail Queen. Sure, yeah. Bill Beater blows ass then at that point, though. Kind of true. Yeah, they're not wrong. Oh, hello. I've been on your mind. I've been up here for a while. I'm thinking about my vision. And about my brother. The Seraph up there is nothing more than an empty shell. That monster isn't my brother. But the one I saw in my vision, it was really him. Hearing his voice again made me feel so small. Like I was back in heaven with him again, standing in his shadow. I came here to leave all that behind. Yet, a single word was enough for the past to come rushing back. Pathetic. Well, you came here far in your own wings. This far in your own wings. Don't let Seraph define who you are anymore. You are who you choose to be. It was you that warned hell about the Titans. You were built the Covenant. You united angels and demons to fight alongside each other. The moment you stood against Seraph, the moment you carved your own path, you left fear behind. The only thing left to do now is to believe it. Thank you, Urzel. Means a lot to me. You're right. There's no reason to fear Seraph anymore. He doesn't decide who I am. He never did. I think I'm ready to face him now. Thank you again, Urzel. I'll see you at camp. Time to rekindle an old flame, eh? How sweet. And you won't tell her the truth, will you? The truth? What are you talking about? Don't play coy with me. You can't trick the trickster. You've been remembering, haven't you, since you've woken up? Is that why you've been sitting on the sidelines, cheering everyone on, scared to mess everything up again? I don't know what you're talking about. Fine, go ahead then. Keep pretending. Don't worry, I won't spill your little secret. But how long until your secret catches up to you? Titan of Souls. He is a Titan. Honestly fair. If the pirate can be a Titan, he can be a Titan too. No! No. We in Monster Train 1, we defeat Seraph. Seraph's like, holy shit. I can't live with this. I'm gonna go find some more power. He finds some eldritch gods. Gets corrupted by him. All of heaven gets destroyed. Some remnants of heaven make their way to hell and forge an alliance to go fight the eldritch gods. Essentially. They finally beat the game. He's finally beat the game. I haven't even beat the game yet. What do we have here? A Covenant. Wait, what? We have a challenge on Covenant 5 that goes down to a challenge on Covenant 3? That's weird. You got end credits. Oh, all spells gain holdover. Wait, huh? Okay, so only use the ones that you really need. Frozen Lands. Well, oh my god, these witch weaves. Oh, they'd be so ass to actually play. They're all curses now. Like, playing them is like literally just desperation. Then again, though, there's a damage shield on them. Minor bosses have 5 stealth. Bruh. Okay, never mind. This is why they're Covenant 3. Okay, okay, that's pretty nasty. So, as long as I can get a intrinsic strong spell, I'll be fine. That's essentially what it comes down to. Get some intrinsic strong spells. Yeah. Let's see, draw 1, discard 1. What a it does discard one, so you can like discard the I guess it's fine to hold that over. Of the spell buff clans. True. Oh my god, we start with Moon Pixies. Never mind, we're fine. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah. Rooms everywhere. Train stewards go boom. Train stewards go boom is cute. Rooms everywhere. I mean, I don't think that really matters. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be a single room kind of daddy again with my spells. I'll make stewards go boom. That helps me to get through the early game. The holdover token, yeah, but you know, I can get rid of like curses and such with that. Spell weakness or frostbite. So, if it's spell weakness, we get a tanky floor at the bottom, shoot the second floor properly. And that is definitely more of what we should be doing. Yeah, he had that in the first game too. It goes up to 3 spell weakness per attack. Entropy Seraph makes that insane. But insane. Is Entropy Seraph? He's sapping me? This will make this very sad, is what you're trying to say. Just eat his curse instead of playing them. Oh, yeah. They get banished. Oh, that's what you're saying with the offering token. Yeah. -1 mana per turn. I got some cheap stuff. Just pretend it's fun. Oh, go over here. Zelva shields. To go over here. I have control over the moon. They all have a damage shield. So you go over there so you can get used versus that. At least I sweep these. I probably don't cast any of these though. So I can get to my pixies. Oh right, I can't put my pixies here now. That's not true. I can just explode the thingy. Alright, you do need help, but this is help. And then you're currently stealthed, but a pixie behind you would die. Let's still explode you. You kill both of those. Wait. Did I do more than 50 damage just now? Didn't he have more than 50 health? Thought he did. This is fine, even though it's not fine. Sure. Yeah, but spell weakness is from spells, not from abilities. Getting the frozen lances is probably the best thing I can get anyway. I can't play Moon Pixie. Keeping that guy alive. Ah, but he won't have the multi at the time where he needs it. You're sapped up, but you're also stealth, so on the first fight, you're not that big of a deal. We just don't want to draw these, we want to draw the pixies. I can get 3 mana. Fire of Domain is insane. Probably is. Don't know that by name. And we can just send 2 Explodies against them, perhaps. But for now, you're gonna need one of those. You're still stealth. Oh man. Is drawing a second pixie better than just casting a few more spells? Probably not. At least all his stealth is gone now. So it is gonna hurt, but was just 100% of the time always going to be the case. Chance of getting pixie. I mean, I can always try, though. Well. Take some damage. Ow. Down to 2 HP. The last one is all you need. I kind of get a good spell, please. Helico Chrysalis is okay. Titan's Gratitude can also do something. Because I do have two, but this attacks twice, and therefore it is like slight AoE theoretically. Basically off killing me, yeah. It's like I just didn't have anything to do versus him, man. Front enemy is also deals with versus stealth. Then both of them are front enemy. Like Titan's Gratitude is okay. I probably like it better than Chrysalis in general to deal with large guys. Also cheaper, but this can hit 2 guys because if it kills the front one, it gets the next one too. I will find. Oh wait, I just don't want that. Ooh, Celestial Storm on the other hand, though. Yeah, that'll go to places. Ray Blessing could also be cool, but the conduit floor is a different floor than the tank floor, which is awkward, but it's how it is. So I need to get intrinsic on better spells. So I need to go over here. Ew. Incant gain multi-strike, but at the end of the turn you remove all that, or incant gain stats. Incant gain stats is alright. Like, Eel is real awkward to use early game, that's for sure, so it should just be Siren. Yeah, holdover! What? Holdover? No way. Should make you cheaper as well if you're gonna be there. I guess giving them consume allows me to draw next cards anyway. This one allows me to choose where to cast it as well, so I'll do it on a witch beam. I didn't realize it was 105. I thought we'd be fine here. That would have gone so hard. It will still always try to go to Celestial Storm. I'll chain you, I guess. If only I could just sell a card. Oh no, wait. Get another cast of it without triggering holdover. But I want to trigger holdover specifically on that card. Like if I give that intrinsic and always have a strong AoE, I can survive. Now I need to hope I draw it early-ish. So you can go over here. You got a tank in front of you. You go over there. And you get the pixies behind you. And then you two get chill out over here. Because you're not a new moon in the middle anyway. So, do I try? Like, I do get to my deck faster in theory if I just do this. Don't have a spot for you right now anyway. I mean, well, the first time around it'll be faster. I wouldn't mind killing you, but I do kind of mind killing you. Or at least you get consumed. Let's do this. We have 2 dudes for you, so that's fine. Alright, I was always supposed to use that over here as well. Guess I can use a spear steward here. Post incantability, I'm an idiot. Go ahead and boom. I can't believe that has spell, like, takes damage from the next spell. Like, it is literally working with the steward boom. So, when I say stewards get turned into consumable 50 damage spells, it's actually true. I should kill you. Sure. I just couldn't believe what I was seeing earlier, but it is just a fact. Then, why would I want a pixie higher than at the bottom of my deck anyway? Get him. So, and yeah, it's 5 stealth. I finally get the Celestial Storm as well. We are still playing that right now. Still hit the boss though. I'm always also getting you out here. Just at least get rid of the guys in the back. And don't forget to just use these 4 incants. I really want to draw that though. Unless the storm can come back already. That's a damaged card at least. Sure. I didn't go boom because then I get rid of more stealth. That's a storm. But that's good damage. Need to heal. $254, literally just go boom, easy. Oh, I kind of forgot about the fact that I can get 3 more mana whenever I want. Oh, one time, but I definitely did want that. So, then what? Frenzied Swarm is insane. Mollusk Mage. That is essentially another pixie. More pixies is cool. Titan's Gratitude is good. The pixie's probably still the one getting dualism though. What do we have up ahead? We have a magic shop, so we go to we go to fire a shop with upgrades. I probably shouldn't take the Mollusk Mage then, because I cannot upgrade that as well and will not get duped. We dupe over there after going here. It's like a pixie but worse in white lanes, exactly. And right now, like, it would be a guy that could be in that floor and be pixied as well, but I would still like to increase the total amount of good cards in my deck, so to dilute the chances of me drawing a bad one. So let's just say that. And just get a pixie. Here, I'll fine. We'll just get more pixies. Like the other ones weren't very good. Give me some of this. Give me Mage Blade. Could be cool in that floor, but it won't be for a. It's another sweep. Pixie in lanes with 3 or less units, exactly. But it's already a 4-lane unit. And better target for dualism as well. Acolyte's just so expensive. They can go really hard. has all of the potential of going hard. We've had a run where we just had 3 of these acolytes murder everybody. But it's also so expensive for my deployment phase. I'm already kind of using it. And I'd have to get... Oh, I should have checked the... I really need to like get a hang on going to the shop first, then leaving the shop after seeing what's in the shop to have a more educated guess on what to take here. Let's give it quick. It is a sweep that's much easier to give quick to, but what I need is a tank, and that's none of these. Multi and Titanite. Multi is cool. I should probably give Titanite to the Siren. And can't gain 2 armor on the Siren as well. Oh, that we have our tank. Tank can just be on floor 2, it's fine. There's potential. Maybe, but if in general though, I would say that I'm correct. Because that means I'm corrector. Let's save the cash. Maybe purge like the Nightingale is really like icky as well. Maybe get rid of maybe it actually lands. You have your damage dealer. Yeah, but I don't need a damage dealer. I only need a tank. Mage Blade also triggers spell weakness as if it's melee weakness. Yeah, well that. Like, I'm not in need of a damage dealer because I have spells for that. I just need a tank because I want to do it. Haven't seen you yet. You come across the abandoned train yard and watch Hef step out of a rusty train car with a pile of scrap. He inspects her salvage and pulls out a few blueprints. Train could use some tuning up, don't you think? Go ahead and pick a mod you like. Fight Club mod. At the start of battle, apply Fight Club to the 3rd floor. That is the top one according to the thingy. Sure. Boiler room at the bottom? Or get her hammer. Slay. Do the thing. That is cool. I can give that. Merge it as well. Do it, like, do some good old-fashioned sweeping with this. Boiler room is also nice. The extra mana definitely comes in handy. I will definitely get a lot of value out of this from killing small boys. More mana of Dusko Heart allows me to not need to pick more mana when I actually do choose a boss reward. I kind of really like that. Hammer is cool, but I think that goes real hard. Train rumbles as the metal shifts and its magic changes. After a few moments, the noise stops and the locomotive settles. F crosses her arms with a proud look on her face. Treat her well now. Very well. Yes, even though the floor 2 is the actual murder floor, floor 1 is the get rid of small boys floor. Another cliffhanger day though. Kinda true. But we have a fight to fight right now. You think she dopes? No, she's just that cool. Let's see. You can go here, you can go there. Celine will have to come by leader. Or go to the top, actually? Probably to the top. Nightingale can come by later, so we can actually use a stealth at a moment where it matters. Never mind, I don't have that kind of mana. Let's get out of here. You can probably hit the ball. Boss loves showing up top first, right? Yeah. I always love doing that. Get a Moon Pixie immediately. Love the sound of that. Go boom. Go ahead and cant a little. And I do need to hit you. Get an extra mana. Friend's Gratitude is something I would like to play next turn, so go ahead and use it. Give me the kill on this guy, on this. But I don't have a new tank for you, so that sounds like a real bad call. At least he doesn't push people, this guy. What's he doing again? The fire should not be contained on every floor. Oh, so if he finds an empty floor, he'll hit my face. Kinda rude. Actually, really rude, but not rude enough. So go ahead and this is discard a card at random, so we use that later. We pick one of you, but we can do that with this. Need the mana that badly. Who does? Good version of him, potentially, yeah. Nah, just give me the incant. The incant is worth the amount of incants that she has. Sure. So, bottom floor, how are you feeling about this? You're still alive? I'll have to accept that. No Moida. Give me the scaling. The scaling. By now already, that's not bad. That is terrifying at max difficulty. I can believe that. There's no survival for you because of the spikes. Nothing I can do to save you, like, at all. You guys, on the other hand, there's something you can do to save yourself. Let's not abuse this on you right now. You could explode on him, but that's probably not great either. I'm gonna put you down here. You, like, this guy gets attacked, Steve attacks you, you die. So you also do nothing here. Means I can do a little bit of this. Play the Pixie. Then now find some way to save you. In that case, at least get rid of the damage shield. But got big damage. Oh, Titan cannot afford to lose HP to his passive. Something like that. Sure. Full moon, by the way. That means this is attuned. Ow. Good damage. Let's see what else we have here. Go ahead and lance. No, we just hope we don't pick a small one. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, he's just dead. It's all good. We didn't see an empty floor anywhere. Don't forget, we only had 2 HP, so if we didn't kill him there, we would literally be dead, actually. Give a card attuned is kind of hot. It's very cool. Gain shit tons of conduit. Now you technically have attuned. I don't think there's any strong spells that do not gain attuned in these two factions. Now Giga Conduit is cool, and I do have the boiler room to try to help with that. Increase our output and help with being tanky, but neither does the spike a spike damage either. Like, how good is the spike really for me though? They all have damage shields, and that's so great. There's no piercing upgrade either, is there, for Celestial Storm? I actually need like spin on it somehow instead of intrinsic. Yeah, I kind of did need that. Just give me this. It's gonna be great. Can't raid. No. Spell Slam is alright. It's extra spell weakness. It's a pretty good tank. He literally heals himself to full again. He sounds like the guy we put at the bottom. That's a excellent bottom boy. Then space, draw, mana. We have extra mana. Space is not the worst thing in the world. You could definitely use a draw. But I think a little bit of space would do us a lot of bit of good right now. We take draw the second time. Yeah. And with this run, ooh, there's also a U on that side. You know, we just click on it. Chat. Looking at the time though, I'm already running overtime. I can't possibly finish this run. Especially now with the slow breeding that I do. So we just gotta go ahead and continue this tomorrow. So I'm gonna thank you all for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow just about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around now. It's just around 8 Eastern for Americans out there. I'm back here tomorrow with some more good old-fashioned monster training. So have a good time out there now. Who told him? Me. I did. I also combo. See if there's someone to raid that needs a raid. Yeah, I can send you back to ST, I suppose. It's a cool dude. He hangs out in places. And I actually liked his name. Bye bye, chat. See ya.